And sniped at 1 second. Hey, yo, welcome back. Finally live again. It's been a while. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hey, I missed this. Moisey Flu, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Well, 3 months, actually. 2 months streak. Appreciate you. Welcome back. It is good to see all of you in chat again. I don't know if you can tell from my voice, but I'm still just a little bit sick. I definitely feel good enough to stream, but just a little bit. That's why I wasn't live yesterday already. But I'm feeling okay. I'm Komani, thank you for the 3 months. Connor Joe, thank you for the 6. Jangas, thank you for the 2. Welcome back, everybody. I appreciate it. And Neps, thank you for the 9. Never push that live button if you're sick. I feel fine to stream. Trust me, I feel fine to stream. I really wanted to stream yesterday because Sprite release and Master Duel, and it's been like 5 days since I streamed and whatnot. But yesterday was too bad. But today I'm fine. I am feeling fine. Trust me, I can stream. I can be trusted with live streaming today. This is sick. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you guys. Welcome back. Yeah, we've lost a bunch of subs while I wasn't live since like last Wednesday. But it is good to see you guys back. Ogre was taken. Thank you for the 7. Hope Valentine's Day went well. It could have gone better simply because I was sick yesterday. So we didn't do that much, which we had originally planned, which was kind of sad, but we're just going to repeat. We're just going to do it on the weekend, I guess. Damian, forget the lyrics. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Okay, so as you guys know, of course, there was a YCS last weekend. But I don't want to talk about it too much, honestly. Cause it's last format, right? No one really cares about the format anymore. Despise, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. I got top 16. Which is a pretty good result, but like I've already said it on Twitter and on my profile. I wasn't super happy with my deck list. I wasn't super happy with my score because I went 9-3 in Swiss and only got into top 64 as 62nd place, which is like barely. I got very lucky. To make it into top 64, which I'm happy about it. But it's still, I'm happy about top 16 in Ishizu tier format one last time, but I don't want to spend too much time analyzing it. If you want to know more about how my YCS went, there is always the option. I always post everything on Twitter. I always post everything about my rounds on Twitter. So if you want to check that out, go ahead and hop over to Twitter and you can read about every single one of my rounds, whether I won the dice roll and whatnot, like all that stuff. So you can do that, or you can also check out my deck profile over on my YouTube channel. Though all the info is out there. I don't want to spend too much time on stream talking about it. One thing I do want to say is I had a great time at the YCS, even outside of the tournament. A lot of you guys from chat, went up, said hi, told me who you were in chat, and I recognized a lot of the names. I'm happy to have met all of you, and it was very fun to talk to a lot of you guys. It was very, very wholesome throughout the entire weekend. I played some Edison with some of you. It was a great time. I had a great time at the YCS. I'm glad meeting all of you. Not all of you, but most people that were there, I feel like went up and said hi. It was cool. And I enjoyed that. And I hope all of you had a good time at the YCS as well. Jay Brainless, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. L Factor 1, welcome back. Thank you for the 2. Exerion, Smaw, thank you for the 2 as well. You don't have to be shy if you play next to me. You can just say hi. But yeah, I'm glad you won that round. TM Shadow, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Appreciate all of you. First YCS and it rocked personally. I'm glad you had a good time. I also had I thought it was a good experience as well overall. I don't want to talk about it too much, Absent Kuma. I think what's been said has been said. I think the actions that have been taken in the recent days have been good. I probably would have commented on it if it wasn't like a couple days ago, but I think the overall consensus in the community is the right thing. Is all I want to say. Vorith, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Like you guys know I'm well, like I don't know if you know, but most people that hang out in the stream probably know. We don't talk about it too much, but I am relatively left in my views. So I am pro, you know, hearing the voices of the victims and all that stuff. So I believe MBT's thread summed it up very nicely, and I don't feel like I can add much to it, especially since I don't know either of the persons involved very well. So I think that is all. I don't really think I have much to add to the situation, other than, you know, I do think the community reacted in a proper way for the most part. Most of the people that I saw had like reasonable responses. Not all of them, but most. Thoughts on the round 6 of the YCS? I saw the memes. That was funny, yeah. But of course I didn't watch the stream because I was playing. But that was that must have been very funny for everyone watching the stream. That must have been very funny. I don't know what the reason for it was though. Loom is online. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you so much. Hey, thank you guys for the early support. We're catching up to the old sub numbers. I appreciate you guys. Hey, welcome back. Oh god, that's a long one. True. Well said, Tyjantic. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. All right. Anyways, we have so much to do in these upcoming streams. It's kind of weird because like 2 weeks ago, I was literally sitting here thinking about what kind of content can I make, because we were in the peak of Ishizu tier format, and like Master Duel was also nothing super special like 2 weeks ago. And all of a sudden this week, there's like way too much I need to talk about, right? Because there's a new format in the TCG, there's a new format in Master Duel, there's a YCS happening last weekend, there's a YCS happening this upcoming weekend. There's so much stuff to do. That we need to, like, I don't know, like I had to decide on something for today. What we're gonna do today, mainly because Sprite Elf has been banned in the TCG, and I miss it already. Thank you for the 9 months waiver. Also, hey, just before I forget, chat, let it be known, I'm gonna finish my previous thought, but let it be known that I played Edison with waiver on Sunday, and then we had the glorious idea to see whether waiver's main event deck could beat an Edison deck, because he brought Ritual Beast to the YCS, and so I played Edison Fairies against Waver's Ritual Beast deck, and I won. I just want that information to be out there, okay? His 2023 YCS Leon main event deck lost to Edison Fairies. That's all I'm gonna say for that situation. That is all I'm gonna say. Soriora, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Greetings to Brazil. That is all that shall be said about the Edison versus waiver incident. Anyways, we're gonna do Master Duel today because it's been so long. It's been so long since I played Runick Spright or Spright like at full power in general, because let's be honest, the last couple months Spright in the TCG was a freaking like uphill battle. Like I played some Spright, but it was hard. It was hard to perform well with Spright, and it never felt like it was actually the best deck. In Master Duel, it is the best deck. 100%. So we're gonna play some Spright today, and I'm gonna show you guys, I don't know, the mastery of Runick Spright, I guess, and then some other versions maybe. I'm down to experiment as well, because Toad is banned, so you know there's at least some stuff that's different as opposed to the TCG. So we're gonna check that out. So let's hop right in. Even like with the amount of content that we have lined up for the next couple days, honestly, I think we're gonna skip the warm-up today. I can't believe I'm saying it. I can't believe I'm saying it, but we have like so many people already in here. I don't want to keep you guys waiting for the I don't want to keep you guys waiting. No! Yes. Oh my god, how is it so bright? Vote BB, thank you for the 5 months. All right, now you may notice one thing in the center of the screen up here. Now look, you guys know I always forget to do my missions. You guys know I usually have about like 1 gem. We will not talk about how these gems got here, okay? Can we just not talk about that? There's absolutely no way I logged on this morning and Pepe got credited just to be able to bring you guys Spright content today, okay? That is not what happened. That would nah. I don't know why you guys are saying Pepe got credited in chat right now. I don't understand. Like, you guys know I always have those gems. I've always had those gems. So, hey, we don't talk about it. Alzarovsky, thank you for the 3 months. And Raw, I'm a Dinosaur, thank you for the 8 months. It was nice meeting you in Lyon. Appreciate the 8. Okay. So, yeah, I've logged in already. What is special first anniversary? Oh, this. I still haven't done this. I saved it for stream. Should we open it? Well, let's open. Why not? Ooh, what does it say? The applicable packs are randomly selected per user. You will receive 1 secret pack of your choice and 1 card from the +1 special UR pack with each purchase. After opening... How does this... Do I pick one? I want this one. Uh-oh. Well, that was freaking boring. And now what? What do I get from this one? That's not great. That's not great. How many more of these do we get for the login thingy? How many more? 2 more? Okay. Well, that was disappointing. Can I dismantle that at least? I hate to dismantle royals, but can I theoretically? No? Oh god. Well. The next question is, do I get this? I feel like I don't. Cuz it's 30 master packs. And 30 master packs for 3k doesn't seem good. It's only good if you want the field. And the field, honestly, the field isn't that great, I think. It's just it's just too much, I feel like. But maybe if you like the field, then I guess it's okay. Blood Rain CZ 1999, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Okay, we're not gonna talk about it too much. Let's just hop into the Sprite pack. We're gonna open the Sprite pack. We're gonna pull hella Sprites. We have very ooh, lots of royals ahead. Surely. Should we do a Gamba? Well, you guys want the Gamba. Why am I even asking? Let me see. Where's the Gamba? Wait, where's the Gamba option? Why is it gone? Can some mod just make a Gamba? No, start prediction. There we go. Start prediction. How many URs? Well, you've already seen the colors, so I guess I'm just gonna say 0 to 1. No, 0 to 2. 3 to 5. 6 plus. I'm just gonna give you 3 options. And you have 30 seconds, because I really want to get opening. You have 30 seconds. That's all you get. That's all you get. Gamba is running. 20 minutes into stream and I already clipped it. Easy clap. All right. Your time is running low on predictions. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, we can open. Let's go. There's a Martha. Not the Ultra I wanted. Very scary. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Will you adjust the sub goal? Oh yeah, it's way too high. I'm being unfair with the sub goal. It's way too high. Hold up. That's more like it. Oh, Sprite Red. Why do I get all those effects for an EN shuffle? Oh, I misclicked. I hate when that happens. Morphtronic Impact Return. Did you check the Sprite rarities? I've seen it. It's all freaking Ultra, almost. I mean, to be expected though. Like, they're all really good cards. Telephone FTK? Surely. Oh, Rainbow Pack. This is the one. This is number 1. Thank you, Khal Drogo. Surely we're gonna meet at some point. Okay, Sprite Jet. Can you play Exosister? I'm not a huge fan of Exosister. I'm sorry. Probably not anytime soon. Okay, is this 2 or 3 Ultras? 2 Ultras. How many EN shuffles? Holy shit. Okay. Outcome, of course, it's 0 to 2. If anyone predicted more than the minimum option, it's your own fault. 4 EN shuffles, Pog. All right. I'm just gonna run the same prediction again. 30 seconds. Any interested in doing punk stuff? Interested, yes. Interested, yes, but not like today. But at some point, for sure. Yeah, I like punk. The only problem is that, like, the punk engine, I feel like the punk engine is one of those engines that suffers more from Max C than other engines, but I guess it's like something we have to deal with in Master Duel. All right, next up we go. Should I just skip this? I like it personally, but I like the you know, I don't know what the word is. Oh. Yeah, the suspense, that's the word. I got 4 ultras in 80 pulse. That's no shot. Three in 80? That's not even possible, is it? Okay, that's not a bad one. Wait, 3 in 80 though, isn't that impossible? Because if you open 10 and you have no ultra, you get a guaranteed one. So you should have at least 4, because every second batch of 10, you need to get one. You're capping, chatter. Single packs? Why did you buy 80 single packs? Alright, 2 ultras again. Bro, if anyone, yeah, anyone predicting anything less than the freaking lowest thing, it's like, it's, why are you even doing this? All right, 30 seconds for the next one. Oh, only 3 Spright Ultras, okay. What is this, abysmal pack luck? That's my standard, that's my average. Honestly, 2 Ultras, I'm popping off at 2 Ultras. That's like exactly my jam. Like, that's more than 1 ultra. Thinking of doing pure or runic variant? Probably both. Oh, that's a lot of ooh. Lost everything, hey. That's what you get for believing. Oh. Oh. Yo, Taylor, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Why is this in here even? What do we have so far? We have 1 Spright Ultra, right? It was 1 Gigantic. We haven't even pulled, like, we've only pulled 1 Jet and 1 Gigantic so far. Oh, God. Please. I don't want to spend more than what I already did. How many ultras have we gotten so far? 2, right? Kluger and freaking Livestream Dragon. Oh. Okay. Okay. Four ultras. That was good. Isn't it crazy? Hold up. How is it crazy. How have I pulled, like, well, I haven't pulled every single super, but how do I have 4 Spirit of Neos, 5 Ean shuffles, and only 1 jet? That's disgusting. Oh, and I, like, okay, well. Neos Kluger, Shining Neos Wingman. Oh my god. The Gamba is already running. Why are we asking? Blue is also Ultra. Yeah, Blue is Ultra, Jet. No, Blue is Ultra, Starters, Ultra, Elf, and Gigantic. Ooh, this one's looking tough. This one's looking tough. 3 Elf, 3 Blue to start. We don't need 3 Elf, I think, for Runick. I'm happy with 2 Elf for now. Oh. Okay, now we're pulling all the other supers I was complaining about, like, not having. Do you have any UR dust? Not much. I can like disenchant some of the stuff that I get from this, but I don't have much before this. Yo, Lunacy, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. I hate that I have to play 3 Ash in Runick Spright. Do you? I guess you do. I guess Maxi is a big problem for... is it a big problem for the deck? It's not pleasant. Now, come on. Give me that elf. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. 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 I'm not even sure that. Oh god, that might be worse than having no ultras. 4-0 on predictions. Oh my god, did you actually just like 3 times predict the lowest, and then the one time I got more than 2 ultras, you predicted the middle option? There's no shot. You're just like a god. Predict the highest option next time, please. Do me a favor and predict the highest option one time, because apparently you're always right. Apparently you're always right. 1, 2. Ooh. This one looks good, but it was still only 2 of the 2 purple packs. So I don't know if that...
Okay. Yeah. Joshua Schmidt.
Oh.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua,
guess what time it is? Hey, surely we pull an elf while this is running. There's no way we don't pull an elf.
Joshua Schmidt.
Oh no, I misclicked.
Joshua.
This is the elf. No,
Joshua. Schmidt. Joshua.
Where's my elf? There it is. This is the one. It has to be.
Joshua now has perfect information. His beast is taking down. Joshua's got it perfect. It all comes down to this. Joshua Schmidt goes for it. Left with almost no cards. This is over.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt.
Now it's over. We missed the chance. So if all of the if all of the Neos Ultras were Spright Ultras, we'd have enough. Oh, there's a second jet, finally. Please. Ha! This can't be real, dude. The last... Oh my god. How many of these do we have now? I have 2 Livestream Dragon, 1 Power Tool Braver Dragon, 2 Neos Kluger, and 2 Shining Wingman. Oh my god. This is the last pack of 10, dude. Oh. Bro, we can't stop now. They do this shit on purpose. They do this shit on purpose, dude. Oh my god. Nah. They do this on purpose and it works. I hate that it works. I hate that it works. Everyone check for Prime. Everyone check for Prime. It's important. Ugh. Chess, thank you for the Prime. Runick, thank you for the Prime. Irate Nia, thank you for the gift sub. Atla Fayon, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you guys making this feel a little less bad. Okay, the last one was 0, and the next one, I'm gonna start the prediction now. Elatic, thank you for the 4 months. And Eusebio 96, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you guys. They're short printed, I swear. Sometimes it really feels like that. But I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, isn't it? Because it says odds here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it would be illegal for them to actually be short printed. Like, because it would they would have to say it. They must be. I'm pretty sure that they would just be like, it's just variants. I'm pretty sure. Also, we've just completed the sub goal, so now you know what that means. First of all, it means we're gonna have hella ultras in this one.
Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua.
What is it with me and opening packs? Why does it always feel so bad?
Joshua.
My royal for the first ticket was the Red Eye Slash Dragon. Pretty bad.
Joshua now has perfect information. His beast is taking down.
It's not just you? Yeah, probably not.
It all comes down to this. Joshua Schmidt goes for it. Left with almost no cards. This is over.
Joshua Schmidt.
Leave me alone, Morphtronic Hollows. Oh no, not another Spirit of Neos. I can't take another Neos Kluger. If the one ultra rare in this one is another one of the freaking life power tool synchros or elemental hero fusions, I'm gonna cry, because it looks like the 10th pack was a rainbow pack, which is, by the way, the only reason we're getting an ultra rare here is because this was guaranteed. This was guaranteed. If this one is a Neos or a live stream, okay, I guess. Should have done the warm-up. I guess maybe I should have, man. Thank you for the 3 months.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua
Blue Master
Joshua
thing.
Schmidt.
Oh.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua
Joshua.
Joshua 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 Schmidt. Joshua.
Joshua now has perfect information. His beast is taking down. Joshua's got it perfect. It all comes down to this. Joshua Schmidt goes for it. Left with almost no cards. This is over.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt.
Okay, I need all of you. I need you collectively to believe in the 6+, okay? 6+ needs to be the most voted option. We have 10 seconds to do that, and currently no one has done it. Oh, God. Okay, oh my God. Okay, we're less 2. The Crazy, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. I need all the support in these tough times that I can get. Why was there all the special effects? Oh, this game is killing me. There we go. Thank you. Okay, didn't need that. Already have one. I pulled the core in 20 packs. My God, that was very lucky. Please. No. This one has a guaranteed UR, right? Oh, thank you. Okay, wait. We have 1 elf, 2 gigantic, 1 blue, 0 starter. So we need at least 1 elf, 2 blues, 2 starter. We need like 5 ultras. We need to open more.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. Joshua.
It's not hard.
Joshua. Schmidt.
Okay, well, the last ones we don't talk about the last one.
Joshua.
Later, thank you for the Prime. Okay, well, hold on.
Perfect information. His beast is
Okay, we have we have 3 elf, 2 blue, 2. Okay, we need 3 more. Okay, that's fine. I think we can do it now.
No car. This is over.
Joshua Schmidt, Joshua Schmidt, Joshua.
These freaking 2 packs in a row were better than like the last 30 packs combined. All right. I'm gonna start with Runick Spright because I feel like it. I want to. Dismantle all extra cards. And then let's dismantle URs. Dismantle selected cards. Okay, so I don't need 2 Punishers. I don't need Lifestream Dragon. I don't need you. Don't need you. You're not that bad. You're not that bad. Oh, I pulled this yesterday from the free pack that they gave you. The free pack for the ones that they updated. I pulled this. And this in the same pack. I'm gonna dismantle 1 Griffin. We don't need 2. So this is 3, 6, 9. So that means 3 Ultras we can make. 4 with the gems we already had. So we can make the 3rd blue. And we can make Sprite starter. Right. For Runick Spright, I don't think we need 2 I don't think we need 2 elf. 3 elf, I mean. We need red. Carrot. Smashers. I don't think Pixie's in this one. Well, I mean, we can just start by building the one I won the YCS with and see what we need in that. Like if we need any changes for Master Duel meta. So the list that I won with was, hold up, 2 Fountain, 3 Slumber. I played Smiting Storm, I'm pretty sure. Did I play Dispelling? I don't think I played Dispelling. I think I played 16. 1 Dispelling as well. That's crazy. Okay. Well, it's not that crazy. Lava Golems. Kitten. Hyperia. Well, that's a super rare. That's crazy. Okay. Hyperia. Cab Shell. Talent. I'm pretty sure the last card was the 3rd starter. I'm pretty sure that is the list that I used. But we're gonna no, we're not gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna say I was about to say we're gonna change things up. Because in Master Duel, of course, we're gonna play Max C. And we're also gonna have to account for the fact that other people have Max C. So I feel like we would need Ash Blossom. We don't really need talents, I think. I don't know if we keep playing Lava Golem with all the... That's a little bit too much non-engine, I feel like. And I feel like we also kind of want Called by the Grave. Lava Golem is good. But I just don't think we can play all of those things together. Lava Golem is good. Don't get me wrong. Lava Golem is a very good card. The problem is, how are we going to fit all of it with enough Runics? I mean, we can go 1 Hyperia, no problem. We definitely go at least 1, but we don't need 2. Oh, we get a free pack from that. Hold up. Okay, well, free. So hold up, cancel. We need. I feel like we need Call to Buy, Maxi, and Ash. But then there's no way we can fit Lava Golem in this. There's no way we can fit Lava Golem. Kitten without Golem is not that good. I think you could still... I think you can still reasonably play Kitten. It's not just for the... It is not just for the synergy with Lava Golem. I'm on no called by just Max and Ash. I could see that. We could play one more Runick or one more Hyperia. If we don't play Lava Golem, it's probably good to play 2 Hyperias. Let's try this. This looks fine. And then we have Dark for the mirrors. That seems very good. We need Onibimaru. That's a super rare. That's crazy. Then we need Gin Buster. Where is it? Here. We need... What else did I play? I didn't play... I played IP. We could play IP. And Avermax. Unicorn seems nice. And then there's one more card I played. Oh, Mannequin Cat is what I played. But we don't need Mannequin Cat, of course. We don't need Mannequin Cat, of course. So what else do we... What's like the best card we can put? We could play the third elf. We could play a Munin if people play Cosmic Cyclone. We could play Goddess because it's best of 1. Zeus doesn't make sense, I think. Do I have Goddess? I do have Goddess. Let's I don't know. Let's do that for now. 10k turnips. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so that's gonna work. I think. I don't see this not working. Hold up. Let me just. I hate how it doesn't have like the stuff you usually select as like the standard for every new deck. It's kind of annoying. Why Ash? Is Despia still popular? It's mostly for Maxi. Alright, so let me show you the power of Runick Spright. Sky Cavalry and Zeus for Kashtira. I mean, look, this is Master Duel, so there's no Kashtira, and also this deck does not have a battle phase, so Cavalry is not really good, and Zeus is not really good either. Yo, Nivska, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Are you familiar with the deck? A little bit. A little bit. All right. Well, I should have done this in draw phase, but I guess here we are now in my main phase. And this is already the first problem that we are facing in Master Duel. I'm not sure if I like the way that I chain this right now, but I feel like we have to. Problem is, what do we pitch? Probably blue. We just don't give them a single draw here. Oh, good lord. Good lord, have mercy. Oh my god, the new animation. Oh lord, that hurts. I love Maxi. The true power of Runick Spright, I see. Well, no, that was more of a showcase of the true power of Maxi. This deck lost to Maxi. I mean, it's not over. But it's not looking great either. Did they normal summon that? No, they didn't. Imagine banishing Blackout. I would not have even been surprised at the rate this game has been going so far. But this is one of those games where if there's no Max E, it's just completely unwinnable for any deck in the game. But there was Max E. And we can't really top deck out of it because we don't have Fountain, because they had Ash too. It wouldn't actually been that bad without the Ash. Like, just Max E, I would have been fine. We need to draw Hyperia, essentially. Maybe you play 3 Hyperia, honestly. It's not that hard. And now we have a decision to make. Actually, I don't think it's that hard of a decision. I think using Destruction here just to summon a Gigantic that's probably just going to get impermed is kind of pointless. Well, we can make Elf, actually. Elf looks better. Yeah, Elf is a lot better because we already have the blue in the graveyard. It's a lot harder to play around the Elf. Sadly, don't have a discard for the Hugin. IP might just be not IP Rhea might be a 3-of without Lava Golem because of how good it is. 360 Smite, thank you for the 9 months already. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Bell is strong against Sprite. It's not. I wouldn't say it's strong. No, it's okay. Elf is pretty good here. This probably... That's fine. Is it fine? It's not fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not fine, but we can't do anything about it. We still have Elf into Hyperia. But the problem is now the Smashers is dead. Turns out Gigantic would have just won the game. We need to skip battle phase. Okay, normal summon Adhara. What does that do? Good card. Okay. Tip. If this was another Runick card, dude. It's just gonna be Elf again. What's the out to set carrot? The out to set carrot, you say? There's no shot. Like, I think it's just Elf or Gigantic again. Probably Elf first, and then revive Hyperia, then try and make Gigantic. It has to be that. I don't even know if we use Tip to banish, because we might banish a target for Adhara. I think we just use Elf Tip to summon. Do we spend the Gary here? No. Why not go for Fountain? Because we don't have a second Runick. Ariel, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. I'm hyped for Spright, honestly. I think Spright was like... I think Spright was very cool. Alright, so we're gonna revive Hyperia, hopefully. Oh, god damn it. Well, it's okay still. We can actually... It's so dumb how we still beat this freaking Sword Soul deck. Most likely. I could have dodged it with Smashers, but I think it's fine. Nah, it's never carried. Now this one we have to dodge with Smashers. Banish Moyi. No, we have to banish the Monk, as otherwise they can Adhara. What do you have? Another response? How? Yo, thank you, Zen Mighty. Good luck at the OCIC. Now, what was that response window that they had? Circle? Called by? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Cross out. Called by you would have used though on Hyperia. There's no way it's called by. Just don't be Cosmic Cyclone. Just don't be freaking Cosmic Cyclone. I'm gonna scream because I didn't put in freaking Munin. It can be Cosmic Cyclone. How? Oh, how are you so powerful? Oh! Oh my god, the freaking Sword Soul freaking mid deck carried by one singular Maxi, man. My god. The Cosmic was the nail in the coffin, dude. That was so dumb. We probably should put 3 Hyperias because it helps in those grind games a lot. If we don't play Lava Golem, I think it should be 3 Hyperias. Oh god, what is this? I mean, oh, to be fair, this is probably a good matchup for Runick Spright. It could be Labyrinth. Okay, little Monka. It's a little Monka, but it's winnable, I think. Low Maxi in the matchup where you don't matter. It is Labyrinth. Oh, actually, okay. Maxi is just replaces itself. That's fine. Virus incoming? I mean, I guess, but we don't even have that many spells in hand. It's not even that bad right now. Did they add any more Labyrinth? Or is this still the old same? I don't feel they did. I don't feel like they did add any. So I'm just gonna activate Slumber, I believe, to summon. Or tip to add. Let's add Destruction. That's because that's definitely the one I want. And then we can respond to like skill drain or whatnot. Okay, Banish of Prosperity. That doesn't matter. We're not gonna draw 1 here. We might be happy with 2. So I don't think we use Hugin. Because we already have a Fountain and all the cards in hand. I don't think we want to discard. I think it's fine to just go Fountain for 2. See if it works. Oh, easy. Okay, it turns out we could have discarded a Sprite Jet. I'm gonna special summon a Carrot first. Oh, I love this deck. D-Barrier. You should call Fusion with that. XYZs. I mean, let's negate it. Why not? It is slightly inconvenient. Forces more back row. Special Jet. F. Second barrier incoming. Well, you see, Gigantic Sprite isn't that important for this deck. It's like we miss out on Age Raw if they have another D barrier. We maybe didn't even have to carrot the D barrier, but yeah, I mean this deck's never winning. Let me add a third Hyperia. The thing is, funnily enough, my earlier iterations of the deck, when I played it at the regional before the weekend before the YCS, I didn't play the full Sprite lineup. I played less Sprites. So I think one thing we could cut is like a jet. I think that is not unreasonable. So in order to keep it 40, I think that's what I'm going to do for now. Why only one smasher? I don't hate two smashers. But starter is at 2. I also played 2 starter. At the regional before YCS Utrecht, 1 week before, I played 2 blue, 2 jet, 2 starter. What about 1 Munin instead of 3rd Hugin? If we run into any cosmic cyclones, yeah. Okay, well now immediately we've drawn 2 normal summons, Pog. 60 cards, kind of scary. Allure. I'm gonna max E here, just in case they draw into, like, Call to Buy. Even though it's 60 cards. I'm just gonna make sure that resolves. I can't bring myself to craft the runic stuff. Just been playing pure Sprite with goofy shit. I mean, I think pure Sprite is also very good. You don't have Toad, but it's probably fine. Well, quite honestly, it's probably fine. All right, this game is over. Pew. Yep. Live Twin Sprite seems powerful. I also just think like generic, like we are gonna try some other Sprite versions out later. I just want to play this deck because I missed it so much. I haven't played it in so long. Since they brought the Shizu cards to the TCG, it's just been impossible to play this. What is the OTK? There's no OTK line with this deck. This deck's a control deck. You don't care about OTKing at all. It's once again a situation where Max C hurts a lot, but at least we have our own Max C to combat it. And we could change starter to it as well. That's fine. We could have started with starter to maybe bait Ash or also just put up a red negate. Maybe that was worth it. Well, it's fine. We're gonna draw a bunch of cards. Special this. I think going for smashers is good. Because I'm looking to go gigantic, summon Hyperia, make elf, bring back, make IP. So IP elf. Actually, let's go smashers, yeah. Are you going to qualify for Master Duel with this deck? Well, I don't know how it's gonna work, so I can't tell you that. I'm definitely gonna try if the qualification system is reasonable. I'm gonna do it on stream. How does Sprite recycle extra deck? You usually don't need to. Hello there. What if you qualify for both? Well, first of all, I'll be very happy. But second of all, I guess you have to decide for one. I'm not gonna use this Hugin. I want to keep those cards in my hand. Okay, well, we have significantly worse Runicks now than we had before, but it's fine. It's gonna be Elf. We might go Elf plus Gin Buster instead of IP. Elf, Gin Buster. Elf IP. No, let's go Elf IP. How's Hyperia in non-runic versions? Probably a little bit worse than the Nimbles, but still not bad. I still think it's a good card. Okay. That looks like Labyrinth. That looks like a Labyrinth deck. It's fine though. Activate spelling. Labyrinth will never outgrind this. We have no fountain in the graveyard, so this should just be this. Thinking about using this to have a second fountain. I think trading Maxi for a fountain here is fine because it's Labyrinth. We're not going to trigger that. We're not going to use that. We're going to get this. And then we're going to use Slumber just to draw 2 cards here in the end phase. Banish some resources. Oh, it's Exo Sisters, actually. That's a lot worse than Labyrinth, even. Exo Sister bricked. How? Do I use Destruction immediately? It's my only Runic. I won't. Exo Sister Vadis. Special summon both, but shuffle them into the deck. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. So banishes my fountain and then tries to XYZ summon. But can't I just like Smashers one of them and then they can't XYZ summon? Or I can just Freezing Curses the XYZ. I don't think this does anything. Also, Smashers, yeah, Smashers would trigger the main deck monsters. Okay, so this is... Bro, what are you doing? Banishing my Hugin? I don't care. Negate that just to keep the level 2 around, I guess. Wait, curses is an int? Oh. Wait, how does it tag out? No, it doesn't. Can I please have my main phase now? Thank you. You are being ridiculous. Yeah. Thank you. Deck list. Hold up. I can show you the deck. I think I'm happy with the list for now. I think it works. We can simply... One of the mods can just post it on the Discord, and then we can just redirect everyone to the Discord. Because we have that channel for... On the Discord, we have that channel for current deck list, right? It's still there. Yeah. Right? It's somewhere. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's up there. And it's already been posted. Okay, so yeah, you can just refer to the Discord from now on for the deck list. We will also play some Pure Sprite. Why so hard on Imperia? I mean, I don't play Lava Golem, so like having a normal summon like that is just perfect. You want it every game. See, I wish I had Hyperia. Gonna activate Destruction in draw phase. Not get max seed. Bogging. When you say Pure Sprite, do you mean Hand Trap Sprite? I haven't really... I don't know, quite frankly. You haven't used Starter yet? Starter is not that important for this deck. Honestly, this deck doesn't really care about drawing the sprites. Like, you can actually just play by just drawing, like, Hyperia and a Runick spell, and you don't mind it. It's completely fine. I think this one goes for red. Just to protect Fountain. And then later we go Starter into Jet, into Smasher. Emre, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. And now we make a Gigantic. Why are you? No, I don't. Maybe you go Starter before you go Fountain, so the Jet is not in the deck anymore. Maybe. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I don't think there's a deck in Master Duel that beats this opening. I don't think it exists. Is Gamma good in this? I guess you could try Gamma because of Max C. I wouldn't hate the idea. It's still at 2 though, which sucks. Captain Morel, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you very much. Grand Mark as well, thank you for the 3. So here we're gonna do one cool thing that I guess most people know that have followed the TCG format, but for Master Duel players this might be new. We're gonna revive Capshell, and we're gonna make Djinn Buster. Now Capshell's effect to draw is once per turn, but it also draws when it's detached from an XYZ material to activate its effect. So by making a Djinn Buster with it, if we use the Djinn Buster on the opponent's turn, we get to draw another card from it. So it's like, it's very good that way. So on the ideal first turn combo draws a card off of Hyperia, a card off of Capshell, and then on the opponent's turn, we go Elf, Revive Hyperia to draw another card, and then the Djinn Buster detached draws another card. So the standard combo in this deck draws 4 cards. Plus Fountain. It's absurd. Like, this deck's just completely absurd. We're probably supposed to activate Tip at some point earlier, just to know what they're playing. But yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna grab Freezing Curses. Infirm. Okay, that does not give any info. And like, this is like, I don't think it's beatable, to be honest. Unless Mirror Match, of course. There's no way that was correct, sir. I'm sorry, but that was not the card to hit, but okay. You do you. I will not stop you from that. Interesting target choice. They have 2 probably? I mean, if they have 2, then so be it, but... Why revive Hyperia and not blue? Both create a card in hand, but when you have Fountain up, you'd rather draw a random card than get a dedicated Sprite card. Because in the case that you draw in the case you draw a Runick card, you can immediately use it, which is better for you than just getting a random Sprite for next turn. Ooh, that's a nice starter. Too bad it won't win you the game. Ferris Bueller, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. The Maxi didn't matter there. Like, it really did not. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, they're called King of Negate. I'm scared. What Discord channel got the deck list? At the very top, it's called Current Deck List. They negated the internet. Okay, noted. So normally, what this deck would be weak to is a situation like this, and your Hugin gets negated, so you don't get to Fountain. And that's why Spright is such a good pairing for it. Is because if you get hand trapped on this Hugin, your Spright combo goes so hard and creates so much advantage. It's like, it's not even funny. It just makes up for everything. It's like the synergy between these two archetypes is insane. So here we're gonna go starter immediately into blue, into I think red, just cause I don't know, they might have Nibiru, because so far they don't seem to have any responses. Carrot Gang, I think if they had Imperm, they would have probably Impermed Hugin. People are afraid of Fountain, so if anything, it's probably Nib. And so here we have to decide between Hyperia and Capshell. I like to summon Capshell for two reasons. First of all, if we draw another card, it's more likely to be Hyperia than Capshell, because we only play one Capshell and 3 Hyperias. The second reason is that what I said earlier with the Djinn Buster. What I said earlier with the Djinn Buster still holds true. We can make this one Capshell draw 2 cards. So we're not going to use this Hugin, we're just using the Fountain. And we will casually draw 3 cards. Beep, beep. Bop, bop, bop. All right, there's Hyperia as well. Pog. We make Elf. This deck is busted, I told you. So this Djinn Buster is going to draw another card on their turn. So this is really just what it does almost every time. We haven't specialed blue yet, but we can't add with it. There's no point, I think. You go, sir. Or madam. Oh, that's cute. Go ahead, Ash Emergence. I don't feel like I need to. I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna Elf Hyperia, see what I get. Emergence is the best Ash target? I don't know if it is, because they might be holding Desires for after. Ooh, Droplet. Okay. 1, 2. What else are you ashing? I mean, there's Desires, there's Ecclesia. I think it might be okay to ash later. We can still add, worst case, we can still ash Shishao. Okay, so you're not actually, okay, noted. You're not actually negating the Elf. Hog. Here's another cool thing. The Djinn Buster is negated, but the Capshell will still work. We can still activate Djinn Buster and then draw with the Capshell. Ooh, hello. Their enjoyment must be off the charts right now. Can you explain why Cap Shell doesn't work if detached from Gigantic? Cap Shell reads, if this card is detached from an XYZ monster to activate that monster's effect, that means the cost for activating needs to be detaching, which is not the case for Gigantic. Gigantic detaches as part of its effect, which is simply why it doesn't work. I'm gonna Ash Mohi. I think it's a good time to quit Master Duel. No, it's just a good time to play better decks than Sword Soul. That's all. This deck is up. This deck is great. Fountain? Nah, not yet. Wait, we just hit the worst card. We needed to hit Longyan. Well, it's fine. How have we not drawn a single relevant Runick card yet? Do I Slumber now to draw 2? Red is negated by Droplet. I mean, if they go Barone though, they just don't win, do they? It's just not game if they make Barone. Or is it? I'm on 57. They have 59. No, it's not game if they make Barone. Is it game with Chenging? No, there's not enough banished stuff, I think. We don't have to. I'm pretty sure. Hello. Hello, Runick Tip. Wait, I banished Summit. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, they have to negate Tip. They have to negate Tip. It's not even incorrect. They just can't beat this. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to, but... Okay, so why are we still here? King of Negate. Could chain red, tribute Alpha's cost, chain Runick to protect? Yeah, I could have done that. It's just not necessary. They are right now figuring out why Barone cannot attack. They are right now in the process of figuring out why Barone is unable to attack, which is... It might take them a while. Okay, now, for some reason, we are still in the game. Very nice. Brother, I'm a maxi you again. Why not? I seem to never win via combat, but always via deck out. You try to reach situations like this one where you don't have game. We won't win this turn, but the game is unwinnable for them because they will never be able to recover from this. And so what happens usually is your opponent either scoops or you actually do win by deck out. It's not even like it happens. It genuinely happens that you win by deck out with this deck, like a decent amount. Maxi is fun. I mean, Maxi, I would argue this deck would be even better if there was no Maxi. Like, Maxi doesn't help this deck, because Maxi actually is annoying. I'm not done drawing. I'm not done drawing yet. There's only 2 Runicks in my graveyard. I'm not drawing for 2. Blackout. Give me another draw, Pog. Ooh, kitten. I'm taking all your shit. Finally. That's how it usually goes. So I mean, if you are playing against Runick Spright and you're in that scenario, just scoop. We all know it's over. Oh, that's a nice hand. Ooh. I love that hand. This hand, because it has Hyperia, isn't even that weak to Maxi. Because they Maxi on summon here, we chain a Runick, we are still okay. And if they don't use Maxi, we get like the Sprite portion out before even, before we get Maxi'd, which is fine. I've been struggling to play Pure Sprite. Should we try some Pure Sprite after this? I wouldn't mind. Because honestly, this deck, I think this deck is probably the best deck in Master Duel for a long time now. Like, genuinely, if you practice this deck, it's going to be the best deck in Master Duel. But I'm kind of more excited even to play some more... I'm playing this for the good old times, but I'm almost more excited to play some other Sprite variations as well. Because I don't know what Pure Sprite actually does, because we don't have Toad, right? Okay, so there is a response here. I don't think it's Ash. It might be Veiler. It could be Imperm. Is this a carrot angle? I don't think... It might be a carrot angle, but then we get... We get hurt by Nibiru. We get hurt by Nibiru. Actually, we can also make Djinn Buster next. We can make Djinn Buster next, just to be safe. Yeah, I forgot how insane this deck was against hand traps. Destruction to summon. What did you change from your TCG deck? The list is on my Discord. But basically, I just took out Lava Golems because I wanted Ash for Maxi. And then I also put Maxi. Effect Veiler. I want that fountain. Are there any good tech cards against this deck? Cosmic is good on Fountain. Cosmic is good, but your deck still needs to be very strong. Like you can't play like an old deck and always expect to win just if you have one Cosmic. That's not the thing. Ogre is okay. Ogre isn't bad. Yeah. But not that great either. Like most hand traps, and that's true for almost all of them, most hand traps just don't really cut it against this deck. Like they do something. They do something, but they don't do enough usually. Is Mathmech good against this deck? I guess if Mathmech goes first and have full combo, they can win. I lost to Mathmech at YCS Utrecht in Swiss. One of my 2 losses was Mathmech. I'm gonna summon out Capshaw. Nope. Yeah, Mathmech isn't terrible against it. It's not insane either, though. Let's use Flashing Fire first. And then Fountain for 3. But it's like combating this deck is very hard. It is the best deck by far, I think. Oh god, another Fountain. We're gonna go Elf. Drone Lockbird is okay. I don't think it's that good though. I don't think Drone Lockbird is that good because it just like it only delays it for a bit. They still have a lot of their plays available and they still put up some interruptions and then you still lose to the other. Yeah. Let's see. All right, let's do one more and see if we hit Platinum 2 and then we move on to Pure Sprite. I'll try and see if Pure Sprite is good because I don't think I have to show you anymore how good this is, right? We understand how good this is, yeah? Do we? Oh yeah, I need to update the sub goal because we've hit the previous one. Appreciate that, by the way. Thank you all. This hand is okay, actually. I think we go normal summon blue here to play red to play around Maxi a little bit. We could just start with a Runick. In TCG, I would just start with a Runick. But in Master Duel, I think it's good to start with blue, with red, because if they, yeah. So here, I'm gonna chain to summon the Runick. I am streaming. It is not a video. I am live right now. So this is one of the cool things of Runick's, is that you can dodge Maxi a little bit by doing things like this. Of course, this is still not a great scenario. But we have a couple of things going for us. We have a fountain that we can set up. We have a red negate. We have flashing fire. It's not looking too bad against 5 cards. Ender, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. We have Maxi, red, and flashing fire, and 2 draws from fountain. This Colosseum. Okay. What is that? Striker? Punk Therion? What are we on here? Therion Charge. That's a good card. Okay. Regulus. I think I want to pop that. That seems way too powerful for me. Therion Bull. That's fine, just gonna maxi that. Why not maxi before you drew to play around Ash? Yeah, probably right. Okay, so this thing is... I'm gonna pop that right away. That doesn't give them... Only by battle, yeah. I'm gonna pop that to prevent them from getting the Surge. Even though they already have, like... Yeah, I don't... It's probably okay. Banished Veiler, and but they do have the Punk engine. Ooh, tip is good. Yep, okay, I mean... This deck loses if the opponent rolls? True? No. Absolutely not. Alright, so, yeah, enjoy the best deck in Master Duel, like, genuinely. You can play around with some ratios, for sure, but, this deck is the best deck in Master Duel. There's no way around it. Like, this deck is the best. This deck is the best we have, especially without Toad. Especially without Toad, there's no better deck. No better Sprite version, and yeah, we have nothing that even comes close to this. You can play Called by the Grave if you're that scared of Maxi. You can. Can you go second with the deck? It's okay going second. All the Runick cards have decent board breaking capabilities. But of course, without Lava Golem, it's a little bit harder. But we can... Let's experiment some more with Spright. Let's try pure Spright. Let's see what we can even do. The only thing that I haven't made my mind up about yet is what do we end on? Oops, not that. Because... Yeah, I don't know what exactly we are trying to end on with this. Because we can definitely still play the frogs. Right? We can still play the frogs because we have Ronin Toadin, so that's still good material. Like, still great normal summons with good... They give you good material, but what do we end on? Because we can't make Toad. We have to make another... yeah. Swap Bounce Maxi. If we draw Swap Frog, we can search Maxi. That is true. Let me see. So we play Blossom... We can play Nimble. Oh, it's a super rare, of course. We can play Called by. We could play Dark Beckoning Beast with instead of Nimbles, and then we make Gin Buster with it, but I don't think we need to do that. Gin Buster. Wait, where's Elf? Why didn't I put Elf? 3 elves in this one. Dark. Masquerena. Unicorn. Zeus. I have Zeus, right? Yeah, I have Zeus. Downerd. Cavalry. I'm not sure if we need Cat Shark. I haven't really been needing Cat Shark in the past. What else are good hand traps right now? Or power spells in the format? We could play Talents. Talents is never bad, I feel like, in this format. Enemy seems okay in the mirror matches. Imperm seems also good. Imperm. Talents seems okay. Let's try Talents. Cosmic, if we actually do face... If we face a lot of Runick Spright, then Cosmic could be the move. We could also play Change of Heart. That's legal now, right? If we face mirror matches, that card's pretty good. Let me make that. I want that. How good is Ghost Ogre? I feel like Ghost Ogre is good in the mirror matches right now. But in other matchups, I guess like Ghost Ogre, it's not that good in the other matchups is the problem. Oh yeah, we need Onibimaru. Angler is missing? No, you don't need Angler in this before we get Sprint. We could play Enemy Controller if I have them. Yeah. It looks okay. Let me see. We need more targets for IP. I was wondering, we could play Avramax, but we could also go for like a sneaky Zeroboros if I have that. Do I have that? I don't have Zeroboros. Goddess doesn't feel necessary for this. Almirage for just the frog. We don't really need that. I feel like that was always more of a stretch. Oh wait, we could also play Prosperity. There's no Prosperity. Oh, it's at 1. Well, just 1 is fine, I guess. Let's try Cat Shark then. Okay, let me see. We can adjust it, but let me see how it goes first. You don't need Appaloosa. Daigusto Phoenix for Pixies. It's kind of a cool combination, yeah, but I don't know if it's worth it. What are your thoughts on number 45? Remind me again which one number 45 is. Then I can tell you, because I don't remember exactly what that is. Alright. Good looking hand for going first or second. Gonna have to go for Prosp. I guess 6, because we really want to find a good normal summon. Let's take out some of the going second stuff. Okay, now we have to normal summon Maxi. Oh, Crumble Logos. Okay, well, I don't think you need that. The only world in which it's acceptable to normal summon a maxi, I suppose. Starter. We can actually bounce it back to hand. Yeah, we can bounce it back. That's so funny. We're gonna bounce it back later. We're not even gonna lose it. We use it as a starter and then we just bounce it back. Oh god. This is great. Okay. Oh, I miss Rodent Totem. Welcome back to my hand, Maxi. Hello. So normally this would be Toad here, of course, which would be insane, but it's not. But I think through one hand trap, this is still pretty respectable considering our normal summon was a maxi as well. We could also play the Dupe Frog to make it a little more resilient, but and now it's like, I guess it's just IP here, which is normally a Toad, but it's okay. Enjoy. Why not make Toad? You take that back. You take that back right now. We don't talk about the reason why we don't make Toad. I'm gonna throw you the deck list into the Discord after this game as well. For everyone who keeps asking. Do you think this deck would work without Elf? Like in Master Duel right now? The pure Sprite? Probably not. What channel on the Discord? The channel is at the it's almost at the top. It's called Current Deck List. The Runick deck list is already there. The Sprite, the pure Sprite isn't there yet. I'm gonna put it there after this game. Okay, so what's going on, my friend? I'm playing a deck like Blackwing where it's... Wait, now they've drawn, okay. Main card or bust. What do I do with additional extenders? Like Black Whirlwind that are only good when I draw my main card. Do I play it at 2 or 3? There's no generic answer to that question. You just have to make sure your deck is consistent enough and then you can play the best extenders, add as many copies as you can. Oh god, sweet summer child. Skull Crobat Joker? That's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna Ash the Joker. Chain Elf. Target blue. I like Pixies and Pure Sprite because of exactly this scenario where you make IP Elf and they really want to attack over it. So you just go Elf, Revive Blue, get Pixies. Especially without Toad, I think Pixies becomes a staple in Pure Sprite. Simply because you always make exactly this board, right? In the old version, it was always like, oh well, I'm gonna go revive the Toad anyways. But here, you can always revive Blue. What about Gamma Burst? Well, Gamma Burst doesn't work that way. Gamma Burst needs to be set on your first turn. You can't add it to your hand as like a hand trap interruption on your opponent's turn. That's the crucial thing, right? Elf Revive Blue happens on your opponent's turn. So if you grab Gamma Burst there, it's like one turn too late. It's not set yet. Gamma Burst in general will never be a good card in Master Duel, I think. As long as we have best of one, we're not going to use it. Like, that card was only ever good as like a side deck card. Maybe if you play like a going second OTK version. Handloom. 1, 2. Oh god, that's awful. 3. Oh well, the harmonizing is good. Wait, what's the scale effect? Which is the better variant of Sprite? Tri-Brigade, Evil Twin, or Adventure? In Master Duel, probably Life Twin. I don't like the Adventure version with the limitations on the cards that they've given us. The Runick version is the best one, but if you don't like it, I think Sprite Tri-Brigade and Sprite Life Twin are fine. Any thoughts on Punk and Exo Sister? I think Punk has potential. I don't think it's better than Sprite, but it's fine. Exo Sister, I don't think is a very good deck. I know people like Exo Sister, or like a lot of people do, but I don't think Exo Sister is a very strong deck. What is this man cooking? But I have no idea what they're cooking. Yeah, I know Chaos Ruler is legal. That's why, like, it's okay. Okay, well, are you gonna attack my IP? Are you just gonna attack my IP now? Ah. Cool. Flow Freeze, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thoughts on running Deep Sea Diva and Orochi for Baron and Sprite? Worth it or better not running? I personally think it's not that good. It's never been played in the TCG as well. It's like, it's not terrible. The problem is just that, like, drawing the Orochi alone is so bad. That's the problem. And I don't think it's, like, necessary to play a brick like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna enemy controller out Baguska. This is the best day of my life. Wait, what's the set? You can only use target a Magician, Pendulum, Monster card. So you just can't use it. Because you don't have a Magician. Okay, Pog. Oh. Okay, now our worst enemy right now is just their internet connection. That's literally the hardest thing about this matchup. Why Nimble over Diva with no sprint? Because Nimble is just a better card than Diva. Because it can summon from the graveyard. So you can never run out of Nimbles. If the tuner tag on Diva doesn't matter, Nimble is just a better card. Can a punk deck work without needle fiber? It probably can. I don't think if it's that good, but it can. Okay, hold up. Let me quickly put the list for you guys on the Discord. Let me quickly put that first draft into the Discord. Oh, Blue Master already has Pog mods. When mods do their thing, isn't that great? Okay, perfect. No Angler? You don't play Angler. You do not play Angler because there's no sprint yet. That's the only reason why people play Angler right now in the TCG. Is because of Sprite Sprint. Without Sprite Sprint, you don't need Angler. Is Controller actually good or is it just a meme? It's like... It's good in the mirror matches. I played it at the European Championship where I got top 8 with Pure Sprite. Enemy Controller is good. It's like, whether you play it for sure in Master Duel, I can't say, but it's definitely a good card. Oh, what are we doing? My hand's not that great. It's actually quite bad. Not anymore. Why do we run Gary over Munin? Gary is mandatory. So you can ask me why I'm not running Munin, but you definitely play Gary. They are not competing with each other. You always play Gary. You sometimes play Munin. Okay, Ash on Beaver is quite frankly one of the worst things I've seen in a long time. Bro, the Ash sound kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. I might just try and go for a Zeus. I don't really see how 3 back row. I'm not gonna resolve shit. Should I just go Zeus? But, I mean, what are they gonna do to my Gigantic? The question. If they imperm it, that's fine. If they strike it, they would have also striked Zeus. We can try Gigantic. If it works, we're fine. If it doesn't, then we might still be able to do something. I mean, their deck clearly isn't the fastest either. If it's compulsed, then we're gonna get hit by it anyways. No response. Oh, what is your deck? Okay, now since we don't have the Sprite, the good Sprite cards, I'm gonna have to go for that. So now we can't Zeus anymore because of the Gigantic lock, but that's fine because of all the card advantage we create that way. Huh? That's fine. My poor soul. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna Cosmic now because it's clearly not a Floodgate deck, so I'm just gonna see what's there. It's not Imperm. It's probably like Smasher Called by the Grave or something. Yeah. Soul Red. So we just make an IP, no elf, and then revive the red. That's fine. They should have chained called by to this just to get rid of red, I feel like, but it's fine. Could have put this in attack to make use of pixies, but it's okay. It's not double called by, because they would have definitely done that. All right, nice deck. They might be on talents. Probably not. Most people aren't really on talents, but we have Ash for it anyways if they try to go for draw 2. Is Pixies just for the mirror? No, Pixies is for these scenarios where you have like elf IP and they go for like they try to go battle phase, because that's one of the most popular ways to deal with IP and elf is to just summon something and try to swing over. Like, because both of them are main phase only, people are gonna try and bait them by announcing battle phase. And so what you can do in those scenarios is you can just go elf revive blue, grab pixies, and then if they can no longer just run over your elf or IP, because you can use pixies, because pixies is basically honest for level link rank 2s. So you just make your board harder to be run over, because all of the sprites are relatively small. But do keep in mind, Pixies I don't think is mandatory. I think it's a good card, but it's not mandatory. So if you end up testing it and you don't like it, I think that's also reasonable to not play it. You guys, you don't need Nimble Angler. What do you want Nimble Angler for? Wait, Strike or Judgment? Why? Why do you have Strike or Judgment in your deck? No wonder your deck bricks. If you play stuff like Crossout and Strike or Judgment, what are you doing? Yo, welcome, Johnny Bros. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Alright, there is Carrot, and that should be all she wrote. Is this game on the board? Do I have to play into anything? I mean, I can use Elf. Let's use Elf. You need like Mirror Force plus Strike right now. And even then, you're still down 3 cards. The deck list is on my Discord server, as it always is when I play Master Duel. You can always find my current deck lists on the on my Discord. Yeah, Toad is still here in spirit. It's still watching its former mates pop off now, and so it's fine. What were they like? Okay, now okay, of course you're gonna break. You're playing 43 cards with heavy infantry, Solemn Judgment, Crossout, Gamma Burst. Like, yeah, no shit, you're breaking. 1 Raigeki, 1 Duster? What kind of recipe is that? Have you do you have any insight for Runick Spright? I've already built Runick Spright. That list is also on my Discord, and I do think it's the best deck in Master Duel right now. I'm just playing this to see how good Pure Spright is, but I think Runick Spright is the best deck. What's happening? What is going on? Oh. Okay, now the unfortunate thing is that I don't have an out to this right now. The good news is I have outs to this in the deck. Oh, the ash sound. It depends on which side you're on. If you're on the receiving end of that ash sound, it's pretty bad. But if you're on the giving end of the ash sound, I think it's pretty... it's actually not that bad. Okay, so I'm gonna summon a cat shark here. While this card has a water, it cannot be destroyed by battle. So I'm just gonna make a cat shark and just try and sit on that for a while, because it can't die by battle. So we're just gonna wait and see. Was there a world where you changed starter for blue and jet? I guess I could have. Yeah, I guess I could have gone blue jet smasher, but then I still don't have a play, right? Because I go blue... Okay, that's fine. I go blue jet, and then I have to smasher the goes in match by banishing one of them. So it's really not that great. I mean, I have 3 cosmics in the deck. And Imperm works too, I guess. Yeah, Voldemort is one of the mods. It's always my deck lists in the current deck list. But it's just my, you know, the people that posted. Torrential with Backjack. Very nice. This is actually fine because now we can go starter into blue into jet. Yeah, bearing any hand traps, we're just winning on the next turn. Hold up. We might also go... Wait, do we go blue into jet into blue? No. Blue into jet into smashers. No, we go jet into starter into blue into jet. Yeah. It's gonna make sense in a second. It's better to start with jet and then go into starter. And then we can go starter into blue into jet into smashers. Wicked. Yeah, perfect. Backjack. Sure. What do we get? A torrential. Okay, a slightly annoying card. It should be okay though, because it looks like they're gonna be playing into our talents here if they use the thingy at some point. So I'm just gonna starter. Blue F. Torrential now? Okay. Be my guest. Grab a jet. Okay, so normal Pixies, special Jet, welcome Labyrinth. Okay, that's perfect. Imperm to negate Ariana and Gozen. That's value. And then talents to draw 2 or talents to look at their hand. Because we can play under this Gozen match now. It's negated. We can go Pixies into Jet. I can look at their hand, I think. Most likely we don't need to. Yeah, I can also normal Maxi. I'm gonna look at their hand. Okay. Could have, maybe could have seen that coming. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a random Ash Blossom that screws me over. I just wanted to make sure, okay? I'm sorry. But we just helped them a little bit. I don't have Catch Arc anymore, so I don't think we can push for OTK, but we can definitely do like... We can definitely win the game. Elf... Gigantic. We don't need to bounce. V-Hawks, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. You can build up. Yo, that gigantic animation is crazy. Toad is banned in Master Duel, yes. I could have also made a fat Zeus. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have done that. I should have probably just made a fat Zeus. It's fine. There's no target for Dark. I did use Starter, yeah, so I probably couldn't. Yeah, I was locked from the very beginning, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna revive, swap. We're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to smash her the Gozen match regardless. At the end of everything. But it's fine. I mean, they have a lovely lady. That's all. I can't find the list in Discord. It is at the very top. There's a section called Current Deck List. It's like the 5th one in at the after rules. Like, it's at the very top. Okay, so how do we beat over this Ariana? Is my question right now. I don't want to bounce it. I don't have Toad that can just run over it. Only Bimaru. I have to make... I can just use Pixies, I guess. It's kind of annoying. I could make a big gigantic, but then I lose my elf. I can make Onibimaru. Time is ticking. We're fine. Don't worry. Are 3 elf really needed in the grind games? Yeah. There could have been a world... Actually, you know what? There could have been a world where we just make Gigantic with the Elf. And then we don't smash her the Gozen because almost everything is dark. We keep like 3200 Gigantic and Pixies. Both are dark, so we don't have to worry about smashing the Gozen match. That could have been something. But I still don't think there's a world in which they win this. I could bring back Ronin, but I don't think we need to do anything with it. I'm just going to keep Pixies on the board because it's harder to out-elf that way. Their best draw is probably like Ariana. Or like Extravagance. Or just Scoop. But yeah, it's hard for decks like that to outgrind this deck. Is this VOD going to be up on YouTube? Yeah, they will be. Exclamation mark VOD for the VOD channel. But they always are after a couple days. Hey, yo, Macam, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. 7 months is a long time. Thank you for the support. Man, I love Spright. Is Spright the best for grind games? Yeah. Okay, this hand is not the best. Actually, because of Ronin, it's fine. We don't play Almirage, though. It'd be better with Almirage. Okay. If you draw Swap and Beaver, which one should you normal? It depends on whether you can already play. Because Swap is a weaker... Okay, that's super bad. Antiqua's Beef, think of it 3 months. Sprite is best deck, indeed. Alright, Valor the Swap Frog is absolutely horrendous. What would you like to play for the Anthology event? I haven't checked in with the rules yet. I saw that they announced it, but like when does it start and what are the rules? Because I haven't seen it yet. So I don't know. Wait, that was your last response? Do I go starter or smasher? I already have... No, it's smasher. Elf. Elf makes... Elf with these two. Bring back, swap, make IP, yeah. There's 2 events, right? We'll do any TCG today? Tomorrow. Today I'm just trying to get this right feeling again. And so here we're just gonna have IP. We're just gonna have IP Elf, 4 cards in hand. It's fine, I think. I could bring back the Ronin as well, which I think I will do, just in case I want to go for an Abra, not Abramax. I want to go for a Unicorn. I don't want to have to link away my Elf. I'd rather link off the Ronin tone. Also, it gives me a Smasher's Banish immediately. And Feather Duster is not real, so we set the Cosmic. I can revive red, yeah. What have you been enjoying most in the TCG? I haven't been... I just had to say it, right? I just had to say it. Alright, 3 cards left. Okay, thank God it's Exo Sisters. Does Exo Sister have a problem with Avramax or not? Can they out it? Non-target banish. Okay, unfortunate. So I go Unicorn is what you're saying. But which card do I Unicorn? Like, do I Unicorn now? Or do I just hit the first XYZ? Are the XYZs on summon? Or is it like ignition? I feel it's ignition, right? Ah, they bait it. Well, I have to. Just hope they don't have another monster, I guess. Fog. Okay, so we're not going to use Elf yet because... Oh, wait. Okay, we're using Elf. We're losing Elf. That's fine. I suppose. What is that? Cosmic. Okay, well. Just literally hold up. Okay, I'm not trying to speak it into existence, but isn't it just Martha? Isn't it now like just Martha? Or packs, of course, yeah. Let's just not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Elbow, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the congrats. That's a good hand. I feel like Talons could be really good. I could play 3. the hell is that? Like, what the hell was even that? Ah. Well, we're back to where we started last time. I just go first every time. I can't be stopped. Oh, I have been stopped. Hmm. They They just got the freaking window of it's before the end of the main phase. Do you want to do something? And they went like, yes, I do want to do something. Well, actually, now that I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. I want a max C on the end of main phase. Oh, God. Now, the question is, why hand trap this thing? Because if they have sprites, it's... If they already have sprite cards, it's Monka. But if they don't have sprite cards, I feel like I should. It's the same guy? How? There's no way it's the same. Hold. I don't think I'm holding. Yo, Sir Doodles, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It's impossible to hand trap Sprite. It is impossible to hand trap Sprite. We could actually change to power spells instead of hand traps. I mean, you would still play Max C, I feel like. Maybe Ash for their Max C. Well, we could play like... Yeah, we could play like Dark Ruler. Oh my god, they're freaking... How? I'm gonna take out some hand traps. The only problem is I don't have Dark Ruler, I think. I don't have Dark Ruler. What's Mind Control at? That's also an ultra rare? God damn. We could play the third Talents. I like that. What did you say about Gamma Bars? Bro, only because they high rolled with it once doesn't mean it's a correct card to play. I just want to make that clear. That does not make that card good, because that just happened. Because let me tell you, if we did not brick, they would have not made any use of that Gamma Burst. One Prosperity? I mean, it's here. So we play it, I guess. I think I'd play Dark Ruler if I had it, but I don't think I have any. Do I have one? I have one. We could just play two. Can I craft another one? Let me see. Dismantle selected. You are... I don't think I have much. I guess I can get rid of Martha's. That's fine. Claim battle pass? Oh yeah, right. I could have done that. It was only 12 anyways. That would not have been enough. I don't think Angler is good. No, not until we get Sprint. Not until we get Sprint. Well, yeah, if we draw the one-off Angler with Swap Rock, it's pretty good, but it's like that usually doesn't happen. Where do you get the big Yu-Gi-Oh cards like the one on your wall? That is called a giant card, and you can win them at YCSs and other big tournaments. They have like, not in the main events, but in the public events, you can win those. What does Sprint do? Sprite Sprint is a link 2 that sends any level 2 monster from your deck to the graveyard. So you can send Nimble Angler from the deck to the graveyard to just get 2 more beavers onto the field. Okay, once again, this hand is not very good. Because it seems like they have a hand trap, so it looks like I'm just going to be stopped on this gigantic, and it's going to be very sad. Where is Talents if you need it? Unfortunate. Well, Econ carries? I don't know if Econ carries. Hello, I'm Nero. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you so much. Yep, there goes the Econ carry. I mean, here, literally, we have to hope that they don't have a Sprite. If they don't have a Sprite, it's possible. But they do have cross out. Okay, yeah, we're just being, we are just being, high rolled a lot here. It happens, though. It happens. Today all day Master Duel? Probably, yeah. I mean, I planned on doing a lot of TCG content tomorrow. Back to Runick Spright. The thing is, I know Runick Spright is better, but I think Runick Spright, like, I don't have to test Runick Spright. Is the thing. Hey, how am I drawing so bad? Why is Smashers in every single hand in Master Duel? I'm passing. Please hand trap my Swap Frog. Please, I beg you. Literally begging. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Nah, I'm choosing violence. I'm choosing violence. I'm done. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. I guess let's do flashing fire first, because I don't know, like, if I draw into a sprite with this, fountain, then I'm not gonna summon it off of gigantic. But if I don't draw into a sprite, then I really want them. How come we always have more clips when I play Master Duel than TCG? Master Duel just appears to be a more clippable game, I feel like. There's more shit happening. When are openings from Maze of Memory? I don't know. When does that set even come out? March? It comes out in like 3 weeks. Okay, then we should get them soon. Yeah, I mean, we'll watch them on the stream as always. I just needed this adrenaline from playing this deck. It was important after what's been happening. After what's been going on, I needed this very badly. Oh. Oh, the tip. Yeah. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one. Ooh, I need more of that. Okay, no hand trap. Hand is still okay, I'd say. Depending on what they play, of course. How do you feel about Punk in the Master Duel meta right now? It's probably playable. I don't think it's better than Spright, but it's probably playable. If you're a fan of Punk, you can probably pull something off with him. Okay, live twin Spright. That I think is beatable, depending on how well they draw and how if they play stuff like Cosmics. But if they have twin plus Spright, it can be hard because we don't play Lava Golem. Okay, looking like no Spright. Okay, that's not ideal for them, I think. It's okay though still. What royal did you get from the anniversary pack? I got the Red Eyes Slash Dragon or something. Like a bad one, unfortunately. They will do Dagda. Dagda is okay for this deck. We have an out to a big Punisher. Deck out, I guess. And Pixies. Wait, no, this deck doesn't have Pixies. Wait, they had starter. Okay, interesting. That's weird. Why did we go for gigantic into blue and gotten rid of all of our evil twins? If we had starter, I mean, I guess they might be new to the deck. Yeah, fair enough. But if you already have a twin and a Spright card, you don't really need to go gigantic into blue. I'm not gonna be at YCS Vegas this weekend. No, I'm gonna be watching it though on Sunday only. Not Saturday, but Sunday I'm gonna be live, I think, if they stream it. I haven't actually heard about like whether it's gonna... Oh my god, give me that elf. Hand it over right now. I need it. What's the value on that? But yeah, I'm not going to Vegas. I would like to, but the thing is, I didn't know that there was going to be a new ban list for Vegas when I was thinking about like booking for it. So it was basically just like, am I gonna do 2 back-to-back Ishizu tier YCSs in 2 weeks? And I was like, nah, I'm not spending the money for that. And fly to the US and all that just to play another YCS of Ishizu tier. And so I didn't book it, and then I didn't really feel like doing it last minute because, you know, I have plans. And yeah, I'm gonna go to some US YCS, but just not Vegas, not Vegas. Even though I would really like to play with the new ban list. You can't dismantle the free royal you are? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I probably would have, honestly. Even though I usually, it takes a lot for me to dismantle a royal card because I just feel like they're so hard to get. Even if it's a bad one, I feel bad dismantling it. I don't know if I'm the only one. But, like, something as bad as the Slash Dragon, I probably would have. I got Royal Firewall. That's fitting. What do you think you would have played in Vegas if you were there? My current favorites for the upcoming format are... I don't know what's the best, but I like Labyrinth, I like Sprite versions, and I like I think Despia and Runick Naturia are also pretty good. Like, I don't know, I would have had to test more, of course, because I didn't. Because I'm not going to the YCS, so I didn't spend much time yet on the format. I'm more like my plan now that I'm not going to the YCS is more like just wait for what happens there. Right? Just wait for the YCS, just watch it, and just like see what's going on, and then work off of that. Yeah. Do you have a list for Natura Runic? We did it on stream. I haven't made a finished list, but we did a concept on stream last week, I think. So I think it's already on the VOD channel, !VOD, or you can check out the VODs on Twitch as well. Like, I upload the VODs to YouTube too, to a separate channel, so you can check that out. What is this recipe right now? Well, like, how have I talked about like every single topic on Earth, and we're still not done with our first turn, and we are not looking like a normal end board here? Why is there 2 Kisi kills? Okay, end phase. Noted. Okay, so there is a Smashers. And another starter. Okay, well... I'm gonna Destruction the Smashers, I'm pretty sure. I may have messed up right now. Maybe I needed to go battle phase and crash a couple of my Runics. Yeah, we didn't banish Carrot, unfortunately. The problem is, how do we resolve Fountain? Because these things special back Lila, and that will pop Fountain. Starter baits Carrot, kind of. Activate Fountain, activate Tip. Let's see if they negate this. I don't think they should. But they do. Okay, good. So now I think Fountain is going to resolve. Is there a Twitch stream for YCS Las Vegas? There should be, yeah. I mean, if in any case on Sunday you can check out. I'm gonna be watch partying it anyways. I don't know what the channel is called where they stream it, but I'm gonna be here for it as well. I'm gonna go Runic Tip. Couldn't you have used Fountain, then revived it with Gary? I mean, yeah, we can still do that, though. But Gary can be negated by red, is the problem. So far, we don't have a way to bait the red. Freezing Curses, probably. Yeah. It's basically just a matter of can we resolve this fountain? Because if we can resolve this fountain, it's fine, I think. Like, everything is fine if we can resolve this fountain. Ah, they draw a card here. That's annoying too. I think we're okay. It depends. I don't think we can beat an Ash Blossom. If they drew into an Ash Blossom, I don't think we beat that. Wait, now we do. Okay. Fine. Now we can chain block the thing. They should have done this earlier. We're gonna go Hugin. We're gonna go Chain Link 1 Fountain. Pop, pop, pop. It's funny because now what they need is actually Effect Veiler. Now what they need is Effect Veiler because they can go Lila, target Fountain, and then Effect Veiler to Hugin. And then pop the Fountain. That'd be nuts here. Okay. I was afraid for a second that was yeah. I know you guys were ready to clip. I knew it. Diddy Ice-T, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. All right, so we're gonna draw 3. Let's draw into some. I was gonna say let's draw into some Runicks, some sprites. That's not looking too great. We kind of needed some sprite, like 1 sprite card here, and we are actually okay. But we don't get any, so we're just gonna have to like draw for 1 more. And also like some of them in multiple, so we're gonna have to draw like Hyperia, Cap Shell, or a Sprite monster here with this 1 card, which is like a solid chance still. Okay, Ghost Ogre, not very good. I mean, it's like we lose Hugin here, so actually now we need like Hyperia now. Not quite. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, I think, because they have red and carrot. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. We needed a monster there. That wasn't that. Also, the freaking smashers again. It's fine. It was very close. We were very close to getting there. Damien Kova, thank you for the Prime. Glad you enjoyed the stream enough to support it. Thank you. It is worth noting that because we did those adjustments as opposed to the TCG deck, like, we would have just won this if we had Lava Golem. If we had Lava Golem, we would have just easily won this. So maybe it's still worth it. Maybe it's... But then you don't have outs to Max C, right? If you cut Ash Blossom. But Ash Blossom, that's the problem with Ash Blossom in this format, in Master Duel, I think. Is that... Oh my god, isn't that card limited? No, Enchantress is limited. That card's that too. Okay, well... Cutting Max C? I mean, you can, but like, it seems like a crazy thing to do to cut Max C. Adventure Tri Brigade. Okay. Interesting. What's the synergy there? Because doesn't your adventure engine just clog up your zones for revolt? Zodiac. What? Don't tell me you're gonna Keras Griffin, discard Griffin. Okay, thank you. Why are you not summoning Griffin? Oh, what? Adventure Sprite Tribe. What? How is this 42 cards? How is this not like a billion cards? You have no non-engine in this deck. And just played into Nibiru without putting Griffin down. Oh my god. Why do I have to lose the coin flip against those decks? Like, why against this deck specifically? Also, I just noticed I'm 14 followers away from 10k on Twitter. So do me a huge favor. The link is in chat right now. If you're not following me on Twitter yet, I'd love you to death if you did that right now. Because I want that. I need that 5 digits. It's important. It's very important. While I'm being full comboed by Adventure Tri Brigade Sprite, it is very important that you do that. Okay? What is a Twitter? Well, in that case, forget what I just said. If you don't know what a Twitter is, then it's fine. I forgive you. Hey, yo, we've already done it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, easy. That was easier than I thought. Now, the next question that I have is, will it ever be my turn? Or not? Okay, also, our opponent has also successfully locked themselves out of summoning Griffin Rider. Is all I am gonna add to that. They are locked out of summoning Griffin Rider. They can summon it on my... There's a Revolt as well, like... Oh my god. Okay, Revolt, Griffin Rider, +1. I mean... Okay, that's good. The problem is that my only Runick card is Destruction, and I have 2 of it, which is very annoying. Because I really want to do this. I'm going to target Revolt just to force the carrot negate, I guess. In these scenarios, it's very bad for us that carrot only negates the effect and not the activation. Otherwise, we could use the second destruction as well. No, carrot does not negate activation. Carrot only negates the effect. That's the problem, specifically. In case you didn't know, if a card says you can only activate 1 destruction per turn, if the activation gets negated, you can use another one. But if they just negate the effect, you can't. And so carrot only negating the effect will not make me able to use another destruction, which is a unfortunate turn of events here. I think we can actually potentially break this or like win this if we draw into... We just need more Runics from these because we're going to be able to... I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to play through some of this stuff, but we need to find Runics to win the grind game after because we can't attack over their stuff. So like we're not going to be able to like pull off huge like board clears. We're just gonna have to like establish our own board and then try and win the grind game. So we're gonna go blue into red, and then we're gonna start our main phase by summoning red. So we already have the negate ready. So that's the card they drew off of Ferigi. We can't beat it. We can't beat Maxi. I'm pretty sure it's probably like their only hand trap as well in this deck, because there's no way they have room for more. Yeah, oh, well, no, it's actually... What the hell is this deck? I'm confused. Well, whatever. I might... You know what? Ah, goddammit. I was gonna say, let's just try no Ash. Let's just try to lose to Maxi and just play the Lava Golems. Play 43? No, it's not possible, I think, to play over 40 with Runick. You need... Oh, God. You need a certain... Oh, God. What? Oh, no. What have I walked into? Oh, no. Well, to be fair, it's probably a very good matchup for us. Lilith. Okay, so how does this work? If you would tribute a monster you control to activate a card effect, you contribute a dark monster your opponent controls. Okay, and then there... Okay, well... Hello, destruction. Welcome. Well, but they have... Wait, they have Metaverse, don't they? Oh, God, I'm an idiot. They have Metaverse already, so it's not really a... There's no point. Okay, I'm just gonna hit the skill drain then. I'm just gonna hit the skill drain. What the hell was that? Oh no, not this shit. I don't know if I should even put something onto the field. I feel like we can just do it like this. I feel like this just works. Right? I feel like we just like... We just beat them with the good old Runicks. Okay, you get one normal trap. Sure. Is that set immediately? Set to your field. Yeah, okay, sure. Waking Ballista Squad. Oh, God. What the hell is Ballista Squad? Tribute a monster, then target a card your opponent controls. Oh, please don't be the Zark trap. It was not the Zark trap. I almost forgot. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I hate to do it, but I'm gonna cut down on some Hyperia. I love Hyperia to death in this deck. It's very good, but we need Lava Golem, I think. And I think Ash, yes, it negates Max C, but Ash is just so bad right now in Master Duel. If you're not playing against Despia, it's like, what's the point? Munin seems good. I don't think we need this. And then, I mean, we could just play Call to Buy. We could also just play more Runicks. Yeah. Let's try Call to Buy. Let's see how this goes. Mannequin Cat doesn't really have the greatest targets in this. And of course, if you add Lava Golem to your deck, you're gonna go first. Why is Munin good? Munin can protect Fountain from Cosmic Cyclone in case people play that. Evenly on that. Evenly is fine. I think Evenly is fine. My problem with Evenly... Okay, that's a perfect hand for going first, almost. We don't need 2 sprites, but it's fine. Evenly is good. The problem with Evenly is that when you draw into it with Fountain, it's really bad. As opposed to Lava Golem, which you can draw at any point. Why not Cross Out? I feel like Call to Buy is the more generically useful card. Okay, they maxi now. That's fine. I mean, it's like I'd still rather have that not be maxi, but it's okay. The only thing that I can't see here, like, I don't want them to have another hand trap. That's a problem. If they negate this Hugin right here, because I do need that Fountain. I'm gonna pitch the Jet. Okay, that's fine then. It's Sword Soul. Do I give them a draw to summon red? I think I do. Make sure we draw 3 from Fountain. Why pitch Jet and not a Runick? Because if they negate my Hugin, which I don't know at that point, I want as many Runicks as follow-up as possible. Okay, that's looking fine. I don't know if I even do Elf. Give them another draw. I don't think I do. I think it's just pass. Set 1 Flashing Fire just in case they have a Cosmic for Fountain. We can set Tip too. Even though setting Tip doesn't do much, but it's fine. This should work. I've been playing Runick Spright since yesterday. I feel like drawing so much I should have Exodia. I mean, as soon as you add Exodia into your deck, you're gonna stop drawing as much because it's gonna ruin your hands. You're not gonna draw into Runics and whatnot. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not actually not that good. Nice lightning storm. Special Ashuna. Sure. I think I want to go tip for freezing curses. Oh, I gave them blackout. Oh, of course I did. Of course I banished blackout. Yeah. God damn it. Well, it can't make the link monster now. That's true. But at the end of the day, they wanted that, right? They had... It's not necessary. It's not mandatory to get the token. They could have just clicked no if they didn't want it. So assuming you're playing against a good player, they have something to do still. But, you never know. Vishuda to bounce. Oh, bounce fountain is very annoying. I'm gonna have to red that. Oh, but you're gonna target red to force it. I guess. I mean, I'm still gonna use it to get rid of the Hyperia in attack position. Rather keep the defense position monsters. Emergence. Okay. See, now the freezing curses on the Mogi is kind of pointless. Because, yeah, they have the token already. Kind of annoying. They have another emergence. I could freezing curses it and then flashing fire the token. But that seems like... Is that ever the move? You know what? I think it's reasonable. Just pop Moyi? You can't do that. Flashing Fire only pops special summon monsters. Curse on Shisha? I mean, that gives them the draw, though. Which is why I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna now flash the token, and I think that's fine. Because one card in their hand is Emergence, so the other card has to literally be... Long Yan, right? C47990M, thank you for the Prime. And Tomatoes Rodriguez, also thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream enough to support it. Okay, well. I just need to go plat... I need that plat 1 rank up game. I need it. It's important. Thing-Long would be killer here. Thing-Long would have been pretty good, yeah. But they usually don't play that. Remix time? Almost. Almost there. Alright, that's a good hand. Double tip. Destruction. That's a good hand, yeah. I'm gonna go tip to add. I should have done this in draw phase. It's... I never remember to go to turn it on immediately, the thingy, but I'm gonna go for the fountain here just in case they have a hand trap on Hugin. Banish and Ash. Okay. Activate fountain. Destruction to special. No maxi. Beautiful. Okay, now we have the option to... We have two options. 3 options, actually. We can use both Fountain first, then Hugin second to chain block. But then we only draw 2. We can go full greed mode. Hugin first, discard the second tip, and then Fountain second to draw 3. Or we can only use Fountain. It's never the greed mode, chat. It's never the greed mode. Maybe it would be the greed mode if it wasn't tip. But tip is like, we need to keep this tip around. We're just gonna use Fountain here. I'm only using Fountain. If they have Ash, I'm drawing 3 next turn. It's fine. It was only Fountain all the way. Ooh. I'm able to grab Smashers here, and then go Gigantic into Cap Shell, draw another card. We're looking good here. We're eating good today. What is that? Weather Painter sleeves? Witchcrafter sleeves? Oh, that's hella sus. If it was any other Runick card that wasn't Tip, I would have considered it. But with this, with Tip, like, there's no way you pitch Tip here. Tip is so valuable. It's Weather Painter? Okay. Alright, and then we make Elf. We link off the Gigantic here. Yep. And there we go. Why didn't you use Hugin's effect? Because I had the only card. Wait, what was my hand? Blue, Maxi, and Tip. There's no way you want to discard any of those. You don't want to trade one of those for a Fountain. They're all better than Fountain. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. The deck list, once again, you can find my current decks from Master Duel always on my Discord. You can go !Discord. And there is a channel that is dedicated just for my deck lists that I'm playing in Master Duel and the TCG. So you can find, like, what I've been playing recently there. Okay, how do we start here? I feel like Tip into Fountain is good. They Ash Tip for Fountain. Okay, interesting. That's fine. Not very good. It's a little annoying because we don't have, like, if we go Slumber now. But that, yeah, that could be much worse. It's only bad if it's paired with Maxi. I should not have said that. Yep. That is an unfortunate turn of events. They're gonna draw like 3 more cards here. We have to play. That specifically is why I wanted to go Tip into Fountain, by the way, is because if we have Fountain up, we don't need to play into Maxi as much. Maybe you should just play 3 Fountains for that reason. We're just gonna have to try and see. If Iperia draws a Runick here... that's tough. I guess we can just go Fountain, Set, Smashers, and pass. And we have Maxi. Maxi, Smashers. Is Elf worth giving them another card? Elf. Let's make Elf. The reason I made Elf is because it gives them another card, but it gives me another card as well if they have Ash for my Maxi. Oh, right. Oh my god, please. Please. Also, it lets me dodge Call to Buy, so they have to have another Ash, basically. Or Cross Out. Oh. Okay. Congratulations for being Joshua Schmidt. Thank you, Red Eyes Tunjin, though I appreciate that. Whatever that means. I feel like I could try to go Smiting Storm. Yo, thank you, Brian Barrow. Thank you for the bits. Congratulations for the second place. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Thank you so much. I'm gonna banish the Griffin Rider now. And you guys watch that. I lied. Oh no, what is your deck? I banished Smoke Grenade of the Thief and the Virtual World Trap card. Okay, they chain Griffin. I'm chaining Elf on Hyperia. We can still win this. Isn't that crazy? They hit me with Ash, then they drew 4 cards off of Max C, and they can still lose this, depending on what we get here. They target Smashers. I'm just gonna chain it because it's gonna force the Griffin Rider very effectively. This game is won by Maxi regardless whoever actually wins. Fair enough. Okay, they negate with Griffin Rider. I'm not gonna negate that. Is this list any different from the YCS one? It's slightly different because I put Max C in it, and I also put in Call to Buy to negate my opponent's Max Cs. Okay, Kowloon. It's actually funny because if they go Virtual World on Kowloon, yeah, oh my god, destruction goes so hard. Whee! Pop. Okay, Lily is fine, I guess. Yep. I took out Ash, because Ash, besides being able to negate Maxi, which is obviously good, Ash feels really bad in Master Duel right now. Because I haven't seen many Despias today since Spright release, and Ash is bad against Spright. We kind of need to draw a tip. We don't really need to draw a tip, I feel like. I mean, I don't know exactly what this deck is about with this, but it feels like we are okay here. I don't play Pixies in this version. No, that'd be a good draw right here. Shen. I'd appreciate if I could stop drawing monsters. And instead I could draw like, you know, Runick cards. That'd be great. Okay, tip. Have I used Splashing Fire yet? I haven't. I'm gonna wait still. You want to OTK? Yeah, but like so far I don't see it. Guess they can make Barone. But Barone is actually not very good against Runick because Barone negates activation, and so I can just use the Runicks again. So if they like Barone negate whatever. Jiu. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects while you have 2 or more monsters in your grave with the same original type and attribute. Same original type and attribute. So currently this card can be destroyed. You can banish 2 monsters from your grave with the same original type and attribute but different names. Okay, so they can't use it. Pog. Because they don't have... Yeah. Is Exosister or Labyrinth the better investment? Labyrinth. 100,000%. Not even close. This makes Sigma? Do I have to be worried about Sigma? I have Lava Golem though. Well, I might die to it though. Hold up. Okay, so now that everything is done... I mean, I know about all their shit now, so can't I just... Do I pop the tuner? Because Sigma is like their only actual win condition? I'm gonna do it. Because now I don't know what they do. The Draco back bounce has already been used. And I can also still Runick tip for Slumber to stop 1 card from attacking. I think we just have to be fine. There's like no way we're not fine. Beatrice, and then what? They've already used adventure stuff. Zeus? Yes, Zeus is going to be very impactful here on my like 3-card board and a 1 billion card hand. Zeus is very scary. Target on a face-up card and 1 card in their grave. If this XYZ summoned card. Okay. Well, I'm just going to have to negate that one. Because otherwise I lose the ability to use runic spells. But now, I mean, I don't know about that specific version of the deck, but I know the virtual world cards, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing left that they can do. I'm confused. What makes Lab so much better than Exosister now that Martha and Magnifica are here? Is that deck just bad? Yes, it is just bad. Exosister is just not a good Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Labyrinth is not yet a great Yu-Gi-Oh deck in Master Duel, but it will be a good deck eventually. And since I was asked about, you know, what's the better investment? It's gonna be that. It's gonna be Labyrinth, because that actually turns into a good deck at some point. But Exosister is just not good. You think Spirals with Ancient Fairy Dragon and Illusion of Chaos will be tier 1 or 0? It's very scary for sure. I haven't tried it yet. But it actually, I do think it is actually a scary deck to face against. Of course, Maxi is a problem for the deck, but that deck can actually be scary, yeah. Okay, that Zeus doesn't do anything. End phase. Pog. Why did Shen not attack? Because of Slumber. It could not. And there they go. All right. I am down to try a different deck if you guys want to see something else. Because I'm pretty sure, like I said, Runick Spright just is good. I don't really have to try and figure out. Spyral? Oh, but like, wait. Don't you need like... Oh, Souls is in a structure deck now. I have Souls. That's unfortunate, I guess. What does the little hammer mean? What does this symbol mean? It's not craftable? Okay, so you just have to buy these. The problem is I can only get 2. I only have 1,000. Well, we can play 2. And then I can dismantle... I mean, okay, I don't know if this is fun or not, but we can try Spyral with Illusion. Hold up. We got so many Spyral builds. Okay, wait. First of all, I can dismantle 2 of these because I... Nice. And I should have everything for Spyral because we've played it on stream already. I have everything. So surely we played this, one of that, 2 or 3 of that, probably 3 with the souls. Maybe utility buy 1 of that. And then we play... Do we still need 2 master plans now that we have souls? I think you can play 1, no? Oh wait, I didn't put last resort. Hold up. Spyral. Last resort. No. You play Ancient Fairy. Oh, I don't have Ancient Fairy, but I guess I could make it. Ancient Fairy. Do we play like Ravine? I mean... Ravine, Destrudo. Surely we play more than 1 Destrudo now. Something like this. Do we play Foolish? Maybe we do. We definitely played the answers to Maxi. We definitely played like Called By. Ash. Terra. Do I have Terra? I should. Yeah, I do. Reborn. Malik James, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. The best deck type to counter Runick Spright. Consistently, it probably only can be done by other Spright variants in Master Duel right now, realistically. I mean, I have goods as a one-off. I don't know if you need more. Maybe. Wouldn't you play multiple ravines and a single Destruder? Well, I only have one ultra. It's an ultra rare, and I only have one. And I'm not looking to spend 60 or even 30 freaking ultra rare CP to have a second ravine just for Spyral. 1 for 1. Oh, I hate looking for 1 for 1. It's an ultra rare, right? There. Do I need more than 1 drones? You guys think? Favorite it? Oh, done. I feel like 1 is fine. I don't feel like I need more. Wow, you dismantled all your Neos? Of course I did. I feel like for going second, you can just play like Dark Ruler, maybe Maxi and cross out. Something like this. And then we go down to 40 somehow. I don't know if I can make the Dark Ruler. Hold up. I could get rid of Math Mech because I hate Math Mech. I'm probably never gonna play Math Mech. Yeah, screw Math Mech. My hatred for Math Mech cannot be understated. Let's do it. And then let's take out, I don't know. This? We'll see. Is tough not good versus Sprite boards? You typically don't like to include cards that are only good going second. And if they are, like Dark Ruler is only good going second, but that card is really good. Like, that card can win you the game on its own, whereas, like, Tough doesn't do that. But it's not bad. Okay, so what do we even do in this extra deck? Like, what is the plan? Secret Village? I thought we just used AFD as a way to search Resort. Please don't tell me Village is an Ultra. Okay, it's not. Good. Super. Do we need that? Okay, so like I'm lost. What do we do? Do we go Trigate? Trigate. Surely we play like Link Karibo. We play like the Sylvan Link. We could play the Ghost Trick stuff too, but I don't really like that. We can make Appaloosa probably. We can like let's just throw a couple of things. We need like Barricade Borg. We can maybe make IP in like Weird Hands. I don't know. We make some Nightmares maybe. Like, let me just put these in for now. Dullahan is for Curious. I don't really feel like we need Curious, but maybe. Curious. Wait, what is with the Shifter? Oh, that card's semi-limited. Ooh. Wait, what else changed on the recent... Oh, yes, Celine. What else can I dismantle? Oh, yeah, I have 3 grass as well, I think. Grass. Yeah. There can be... I don't know if I have those. I don't have that. Hold and Union Carrier. Oh no. Hold is gonna hurt. Let's not talk about it, okay? What else? Any other supers or ultras that I need to do? Card of Demise? Card of Demise. I already did that for some reason. Duality. I only have 2 for some reason. Okay, maybe I already did that. Do I dismantle my Royal Toad? You don't dismantle the Royal Toad. You don't dismantle the Royal Toad. You can't do that. Like, the regular Toad, you can, because it's 30 anyways. Yeah, like, if you ever want it again, you can just craft it again. But freaking Toad, no. It's extra dust though? Yeah, but it's not enough extra dust to make it worth. You know what? I'm just gonna play a game with this because I have no idea where I'm supposed to... Like, this is gonna be wild right now. I have no idea. Spyral full power is like such a weird deck. Let's just see how it goes. Uh-oh, we're going first. That means we can combo. Oh, no. Should have added Romulus to search Ravine. Oh, my God. It's combo. It's full combo. Don't worry. I think. Yeah. It is still full combo. Easy one of. I mean, to be fair, I still would have liked this to be any other card. Like, this is so dumb. Wait, doesn't have an animation? That's whack. Okay, well. So... we can special summon 1 level 4 or lower from hand now. But... what's the point? Like, what do we do? Quick fix? Add what? We combo? How? Special quick fix, add drones, and then what? I can't normal summon anymore. I've already normal summoned Max C. How do I still not open Magician Souls in this deck? Yeah, barricade bork does it. How do you even play Spyral with this timer? I don't know. I'm just kind of freestyling it. It's been a while since I've played Spyral. They do not have Nib. There's no world in which they have the Nibiru. Nib does not exist. Trust. You can draw into a swap rock, thank you. Okay, so here is the first point where I have no clue. Do I just go Apo? No. This is tough with the timer. Hold up. What can I activate? Oh, assault. I have no idea what I'm doing. But, yeah. Anyways. I should have pitched the trap earlier. I feel like. This is not ideal. I should have pitched rescue earlier. Thank you, Red Eyes Toon Jinzo. Appreciate that. Ooh, we get the Barricade Borg blocker value. Okay. Pretty good board for winging it. I'm pretty sure you can do that better. I'm pretty sure there's better boards. But it still is okay against 5 cards. One of them being a Swap Frog. I think it could be okay. Also, normal summon Maxi is pretty sure not the standard combo. And oh no, they play evenly. Did they draw evenly? Oh, they had it already. Well, should have given them evenly. Okay, well, they have Swap Frog and 3 cards. And we still have... No, we don't have follow-up because our grave is completely empty. We have nothing. To be fair, though, I should have probably had a Tri-Gate negate. There's like no way my combo would not have ended on a Tri-Gate negate if I played it properly. So it's my fault. I don't think negating Swap Frog is the play, because that just wastes counters. Because this is definitely a Sprite deck, so I'd rather negate cards like Blue, Jet, yeah. Is it possible to make Spyral like mid-range instead of combo? It's hard to do that. It's just not as good at that. It's not very good at that. So what could we draw? I mean, any monster we can draw, I guess, helps a little bit. But we don't even have another synchro to make with AFD. With Destrudo. Are Vernuselves accessible at Master Duel? Does somebody know when they... I don't think they are out yet. I don't think we have Vernuselves yet. And we usually don't know when the stuff comes out until it actually comes out. Like, it's usually like... It becomes like public like 2 weeks before we get the stuff. Or like a week before sometimes. Special summon. Okay, starter, Jet, Swap. Their hand was probably the best they could have had, but it's okay. Apple pretty good in main phase 2. It is gonna be, it's good here. It's gonna stop them from getting a lot of stuff. The problem is, how are we getting our stuff together next turn? We don't really have much. We need to draw like, actually Souls. Souls would be pretty good. Maybe you just play more copies of Souls, to be honest. Maybe you play like Where Art Thou, Preparation of Rites, the third Illusion of Chaos. I don't know. Well, you have to negate blue with Apo, because otherwise it just gets red, and then red can negate your Apo, so like it's forced. 8 copies seems enough. Well, right now I have 5, don't I? So I feel like I could play one more. Especially because if you have prep, like the problem with running too many copies of a card is you're going to start drawing multiples. But if one of those multiples is prep, you can just send it. Okay, Swap Frog F, bounce blue. That's weird. Okay. Very good. Very cool thing you just did. I just played Runick Spright for like hours. Okay, so far the plan is just Appaloosa the Gigantic. And then hope that we can draw into something. But I don't, even then they can still make IP. Like this is still elf IP. Or, okay, that also works. They can still make a Gigantic now, but the question is, what do they summon with it? Like, they can make Gigantic by overlaying Elf and Swap Frog, but I don't think that's good, actually. I don't think that's very good what they just did, because you don't want to get rid of your elf. Because you can't really what is your Gigantic summon? You already have the frogs. You already used blue, you already used jet. So what does this do? Unless you run Hyperia as a one-of, maybe. You can like summon out red or carrot, I guess. Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, carrot, okay. They can now bring back Ronin again, and then still make elf. Okay, well, or just make elf. All right, and they pass. We can win this with a good pop deck, I think. All right, I think we need more. I think we need more copies of Illusion of Chaos. What is the preparation of rites rarity? Super rare. Okay, I can afford that. Let's not do that. Let's. Okay. Reborn seems pretty good with this many Illusion of Chaos and Souls. Ah. Aha. Oh, and going second against Pendulum. Oh my god, I'm going to the toilet. I'm going to the toilet. I have no hand traps against Pendulum. I'll be right back. Oh god. Is it my turn yet? No, of course it's not. Wait, where'd your cards go? Where are your cards? What? Put more souls into your deck. Oh, you're never gonna have souls. You need more souls. Oh god. Wait, this doesn't have any counters. I'm pretty sure we just win. I don't play Anima, sadly. They played into it, but I don't play it. But they negate anyways. Okay, so they get 2 spell counters. But I think that's fine. Because if they negate here, I still get to search. Don't think you negate here. Negating the draw too isn't a bad thing. No, I don't think that was like horrible of them. I think their turn 1 was probably questionable, but I wasn't here. Okay, negate the thing. So I'm gonna get Resort. Okay, I'm fine, I think. I mean, if I hit with Agent, it's completely free. Right? If I hit with Agent, it's completely free. Because I can't normal summon anymore. I have normal summon. I can try to hit with Agent, I think. And if I miss, I can just Resort. Let me see. It's probably just a monster, right? Yep. Sleeper. I'm sure that was the best we can do, though. I'm pretty sure that was the best we could have done. I'm gonna be able to pop Resort with Sleeper. Pop 2, attack this. Yeah. If your Dark Spellcaster battles. Oh, wait. Did they activate Pendulum Call? They probably did. I wasn't here, so I have to make sure. They did, so this can't pop itself, right? Okay, so it's fine. Activate effect. Target Resort. Target Baron. Target this. Attacking this, where the purple poison doesn't do anything. Because it just gains some attack points. Irrelevant. We do Clutch 300. And then, what can they do if I just go... If I just go end phase? If I just go end phase, and then in their draw phase, they draw the spell mastery thingy. What if I just go Sleeper to pop scales now? With the one card they get, surely they can't do anything. I don't think they can. Yes. Yeah, purple poison triggers, that's fine. But I don't think the one card can do anything. Monkey board? That card does not search monkey board. Yeah. Make it stop. Okay. Funnily enough, we didn't even have game, but they surrender. Okay, Pog. Spyral doesn't feel that good. It's like, in theory, it's like super scary, and I'm sure I'm not playing or building the deck correctly, but Spyral just feels like a freaking pile deck. Isn't Monkey Board banned anyways in Master Duel? Maybe, I don't actually know. You can see my Sprite Runick. Yeah, it's in the Discord. We have combo plus Dark Ruler going second. Okay, I'm happy. We played Sprite for like 4 hours straight. So the deck lists are in the Discord as usual. ! Discord. There's a channel for the current deck list. So you can check that out, or you can just watch the VOD on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, rival. Oh, this is just Runick. Oh! Well, good thing I have Dark Ruler. Didn't activate Fountain either. Hold up. I think that's fine. I think it's fine because we play Link Rebo. Oh, imagine if we played Black Rose. No, we couldn't make it. You can just make Phoenix. We can literally just make Phoenix. We're not gonna win this turn because of Dark Ruler, but we're just gonna empty the entire field, end on like, I don't know. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna formulate the goal before I go at it. But I think I don't know if we can do it without Linkaribo, but I would like to end on Trigate plus Sleeper. That would be ideal, I think, but I don't know if it's possible without Linkaribo. Wait, they can Hugin protect. That's fine. We have Unicorn still. Oh wait, they can't. It's Dark Ruler. Never mind. I'm stupid. Agent. It's hard to call with Agent because they're like a bunch of monsters, a couple monsters, a bunch of spells, but also a lot of traps, I think. We haven't normal summoned, so should be quick fix. This time I should have discarded that one, but it's fine. I'm just gonna go... I think I'm just gonna go Unicorn. Because that also points down, so technically I could leave that here. Yeah. What exactly does the Illusion of Chaos help with? Draw power? It's just more copies of Magician's Souls, and Magician's Souls is like the heart and unironically the soul of the deck. I think. It's just a consistency card. Because you really want Magician's Souls in this deck. And so now you can not only use Illusion of Chaos, which is more copies of Magician's Souls, but you can also use Preparation of Rites, which can search Illusion of Chaos, which can search Magician's Soul. So you can have, instead of having 3 copies, you can play up to 9. Do you have any intentions on playing a Punk variant today? We can check after this game. I feel like I'm already getting enough of Sprite, of this deck. I feel like we could. I can check how many of the Punk cards I have, and we can play like Punk Theorion. I should have the cards for that. You want to play some silly FTKs? Not really. I feel like this is almost a silly FTK. I think that counts. I don't even play Firewall, so I don't know what you're talking about. We never firewall pass. I think we pitch foolish. Okay. Barricade board? Question mark? Prep to mill more. I was gonna keep prep. Oh, I should have chain blocked that for sure. Quick fix and resort. Wait, now how do I summon out drones? I want to summon drones, but how? I once again, I keep using the wrong mission. I guess I could just go big red into master plan. Yeah, I can grab the... because this now grabs the spell. This grabs the spell, and then I can resort for... wait, no, I can... yeah, hold up. I go... Helix. I go Helix. And then this pitches... yeah, okay, I got it. It works. Oh my god, the timer is actually a problem for Spyral. This is going to be the last Spyral game, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be full combo, so I have no reason to play after this. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna XCs with this quick fix. We're gonna use this drones so that this double helix hits. We're gonna give them a max C. That's gonna make them very happy. Just summon another, I think. Yep. Okay, that's enough. That's enough Spyral for a day, I think. I think that's enough Spyral for one day. Let me look how many punk cards I have. This deck is absurd. If this deck goes first and combos, it is very hard to win against it. Yeah. It's a little bit of a disgusting deck. I don't like it though. I have almost everything for the punks. We could play punk. We could play punk. I pulled almost everything. The problem is, or like not the problem. The question is, what do we do? Do we play pure punk? Do we play punk Therion? Do we play like what do we play? We can play like punk synchro. Let's play pure punk. The question is, do we play the field spell? I kind of like the field spell and the trap, like pure punk. We need these two. It's annoying. Madame Spider is the one that adds a trap. One extreme session, one wagon, one this. Maybe we play those. I'm not sure yet. Wait, let me put this. And then the cool thing about this, I mean, it plays teleport at 2 only though. We play like called we play Punisher, Ruler, Ghost Ogre can be searched, and it's good against Sprite, so we might want to play those. We want Max C. We want Ash to negate Max C. Gamma is amazing in the deck. I mean, it only really works. I guess it does work. Yeah, let's try Gamma. I hate Gamma with 2 copies of, like, only 2 copies of it, but Maxi is a problem for this deck. We can play Talons. We can make Lambda, Rue. No Therions? We could play some Therions. We could play Zombie Vampire too for some lines. Oh, that's an Ultra. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to do that. Barone seems good. I don't know if we need a rank 8, yeah. We could play Shinobi Necro. Shinobi. How do I have 6 Shinobi Necro? Is that like in some structure deck? Might be. Oh, Legacy Pack. Veiler is good because you can get it off of Chaos Ruler as well. We have to. We probably should decide for one of the traps. Which one do you think is better? Negation or destruction? I think this one's better. Like, technically, I think the pop is better. But the pop only works if you have a punk on the field. This one also works. Like, this one is a negation even if you don't have a punk. So I think that's okay. That's fine for now. Dingirsu? I mean, we don't really need much else in the extra deck, I feel like. So we can play like Dingirsu Zeus. The pop is better against Sprite, but only if you can actually make a board, which I think is already like a good spot for you. What else would we ever need? Snow? Snow seems kind of win more because we can only use it if we go first and pull off the entire combo. Oh yeah, Cheng Ying seems nice. Cheng Ying seems good. What about Lynx? Maybe we can make a Masquerena sometimes into whatever. Pain Gainer? Wait, how does Pain Gainer work? Dark with 2 or more materials. Okay, for the Dingirsu materials. Okay, I see. Celine access code. We don't play that many spells, and we would have to have Veiler in the grave. We can Harbinger. Osa? Nah. We might actually... You are right. We might need more than one deer note. We might need more than one deer note. I don't really... Oh, that hurts. But I think you're right. I think we have to. Look what I'm doing for y'all. Just wasting 60. Can you really pull off Shinobi without fiber? I mean, you can still hit it off of Chaos Ruler, and it's pretty good if you do that. 2 is fine. Well, now I've crafted the 3rd, so I'm using it. You can't change my mind now. Gaslit into spending 60 UR dust. Yeah, exactly. It's your fault. I mean, we can just try it, and if we don't like it, we can still take it out. That's the cool thing about Master Duels. You're not like... You might only need 1 Ogre because it's searchable. Yeah, but I'm thinking it's kind of a good card against Spright. Like, if Spright is the meta, then you might want more, but we can play 41 with 1 Ogre. I'm just trying to think what we put in the extra deck, because I don't know. I can't play Zombie Vampire anymore because I don't have CP for it. I don't have the dust for it anymore. Let's just play some Link monsters. I guess let's just play the Celine and the Access Code. With like Charmer. Which Charmer works? Like Osa works against Maxi. We have a lot of Earth. Okay. Let us try this. Yo, it's crazy. Thank you for the 3 subs. We've completed another goal. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna queue the game up, and then you're gonna get your Pep ADs. The reason why we wait is because if the Pep AD is running, then you guys know we're gonna win the coin flip, right? So hold up. But I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you for filling up the 750. Thank you. Okay, so the deck is selected. We are queuing. And there it is. All right, the highest gamer. Thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate you.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua.
See, it is. It is absolutely a given that we win the coin flip.
Joshua.
Okay, Braid. Maxi one time.
Joshua.
Oh my god, they're playing 60 cards. They're never gonna have Maxi. Okay, well.
Joshua now has perfect information. His beast is taking down. Joshua's got it perfect. It all comes down to this. Joshua Schmidt goes for it.
We can just discard the gamma.
No card. This is over.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua.
We're gonna go for Vagon here.
Joshua Schmidt.
Because we already have Zeamin. Just a prank 20. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. And then we're going to be able to draw some cards. Okay, what is this other effect? Banish a punk card from your grave, special summon a punk from your hand. Yo, this card's insane. Madame Spider, question mark? Anonymous, thank you for the 1. I think so. Yeah, I in pure Sprite I still like it, but you might want to consider like Runick Spright instead as well, or Life Twin Sprite. In those decks you don't play the frogs. Banish a punk card from grave. Do I care about this? Oh wait, this might be... Oh, this might be stupid, because if I don't draw into... I can't special. I think I have to summon Deer Note now. Yeah. Honestly, I really just like Dragon Drive. But it's probably not the move here. I did banish my deer note, my Foxy tune. So that's kind of meh. Yeah, Sharakuzai was the one. I haven't. It's been a while since I have played around with. It's been a while since I've played around with punk combos, but it's fine. We did mill Shinobi. No, we have a lot of tuners. What does this do again? Target a punk in your grave, special summon it. You can only use one effect. Okay, we can make that. Revive. We can't revive another deer node, right? You can only use... Target a punk. No, we can. Okay, so we make this with Pepega Ruler and that. Yeah, you can't summon deer node for the rest of the turn. I can't make another deer node, but it's fine. This could have been done a lot better, but it's okay for now. For the first game, we'll accept it because we haven't labbed any of the combos. So bring this back. Punisher. It's like Punisher, Barone, Amazing Dragon. We could have probably done this better. I'm pretty sure, but it's okay. We need to go for the carp play, I think. We can hard make this. It's funny. Okay, I mean, the Punisher is unaffected. We have Barone. We have some hand traps that we drew into. We have Cross Out and Called By. It's okay. Well, we had to go through carp with the field spell combos. It's okay. Clueless Lava Golem in 60, no way. Oh my god. Send a level 4 lower rock. Yeah, that's fine. It's just Adamancipator, isn't it? Tackle Crusader. So they're gonna try and bait my Barone? They will. I'm just gonna call by that. Okay. We could have played that better, but that still works. Easy rank up into diamond. It was all worth it in the end. It was all worth it in the end. The 60 ultra rare CPs for the deer nodes. Thanks to you, I finally got my first YCS top in Mexico. Congratulations. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and I'm glad it's helping you out. I appreciate that. How good do you think Pure Punk is? It's okay. I don't think it's like the best deck in Master Duel now, but it's playable, I think. Will you do a deck profile of your Edison deck? I mean, I've posted it. I've posted the list already. If you have questions about it, you can always ask in the Discord. I don't plan on uploading like a dedicated deck profile on YouTube, because at the end of the day, all I did was go undefeated in a side event on Friday of the YCS. It's nothing too special. And there is Driver. Who could have guessed? Are you going to YCS Vegas? I am not going to YCS Vegas, no, unfortunately. Because when they announced it, I was under the impression that it would just be Ishizu tier format, and I didn't want to go for that. And now that the ban list came out like a week ago, I didn't feel like, you know, last minute going. What we're going to do, though, what that means for you guys is we can watch it together. I'm going to be live on Sunday if they stream it, which I think they do. I'm going to be live on Sunday to watch it together. Even though it's probably going to be another freaking all-nighter, I'm going to be here. All right, that is a Fountain Draw 3 angle. Not very cool. There will probably be no stream. How do you know that? Why is there no stream? Don't all American YCSs have a stream? That'd be so dumb. Like, actually so dumb if they didn't stream this event, which is like the first event after the new ban list. Like, holy shit, they have to do that. They've streamed 3v3s before, yeah. They have streamed 3v3s before, though. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if, yeah. All I'm saying is, if they stream it, I will be here. If they stream it, I will be here, is all I'm saying. I hope they do. It's not the 250th. No, that's not correct, Elbow. The 250th is in April. It's not just London. The 250th YCS is a combined project where it's like in multiple locations at the same time, similar to the 200th. It's gonna be yeah. It's April 1st for, I think there is London. There is one in, I think, Central America or South America. I'm not sure where exactly it is. And there is one in the US. We're being completely obliterated right now, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. In case you haven't noticed, we are suffering right now. Gamma is a good card this format in Master Duel, underrated. Well, you say that. You say that while I have a Gamma on the board and I drew Driver and it didn't do anything. So I don't know what to think of that statement. It's not that good against these decks. Do you see Spright in top 16 in YCS? I'm pretty sure there was Spright decks in top. There was definitely Spright decks in top cut. I don't know if they made top 16, but there was definitely Spright. There was one Spright player that I lost to in Swiss. And they ended up making top 64. So there's definitely Spright in top 64. Did he special summon blue twice? I mean, they summoned one of starter and one of from hand, so yeah. Oh yeah, Kang got top 8, yeah. Wouldn't negating Gigantic be better? Well, the problem with trying to Gamma Gigantic is that if you let the blue resolve, they will get to red and then they can just negate your Gamma. So there's no real point in, like, that's why hand traps are so bad against Sprite, is because they have red and carrot. So if you don't hit the blue, then they just negate your hand traps. Yeah, my hand in top 16 was quite unfortunate, but I do think parts of it were also due to the fact that my deck wasn't very consistent. What is this end board? Oh, hello, Ghost Ogre. Huh. Very cool for you to show up now. Yeah, it's all Pack's fault, 100%. Well. I don't think this is possible, because I do think this is Smashers. And that means we lose. Unless they, for some reason, don't Smasher the Xiamin. They will not Smasher the Xiamin, because there is no Xiamin. Aha. Yeah, I mean, this deck is not bad, but it will not keep up. I don't think this deck will keep up with Runick Spright. Shinobi Necro Dedge card. There was no card in the universe that we could have had there that would have saved us instead of that Shinobi Necro. There was no card. The card that wins us this game did not exist. You think if you would have prepared more for Leon Dortmund, you would have won one of them? Full house. Anyways, for Dortmund, I don't think so. For Dortmund, I think my preparation and my play was fine. For Leon, maybe. My deck list could have been better. So maybe if I built a more consistent deck, then I could have won in top 16. But you never know. You could have still bricked with a more consistent deck. What are you playing next format? I don't know yet. I have a regional coming up in like 2.5 weeks, I think. We're gonna brew something cool for that on stream. Oh, I love the field spell. Dreieich, I think, is what they told me, not Cologne. I think that's beginning of March. At least that's what people told me. Okay, we get ashed here. That's fine. Cologne is a week later. See, the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm going to go to Cologne. Probably not. Because I don't need the points and Cologne is relatively far. Okay, so we're going to go Talon's Draw because otherwise we pass. And there we go. Teleport. Okay, unfortunately, we drew Sharakuzai, which is normally the one that you would teleport for here. I think we actually have to summon it from hand. Yeah, we have to. Because we can't get the Trap or the Spell Searcher because we've already drawn both of those. We could play more Sharakuzais. That might actually not be that bad. Coming to Frankfurt in April? I mean, probably. Frankfurt is like super close. So here we're gonna get Deer Note. And just a tuner. It doesn't really matter which one, I think. Let's just get out one of these bad ones that we can't use anymore. I'm always tempted to make Dragon Drive, because Dragon Drive is like a guaranteed, you know, add. Like, Dragon Drive into Ghost Ogre just seems very solid here. Chaos Ruler Gamba. Should I go for the Gamba? Just for the... Okay, I mean, yeah, okay. Who am I asking? Of course you guys want me to go for the Gamba. I'm going for the Gamba. Next German Open as well. When is that and where? Why not 2 fields? The field spell is very good, I think, in the pure punk deck, because it's like draw 2 cards easy. we always get rewarded. We always hit Shinobi Necro. It's crazy. The thing is, special ogre from hand. I want to keep this around. I kind of want to keep this around. I kind of want to just set 2 and pass. Is that crazy? I think that's nice. Keep the follow-up for later. And like, this makes Amazing Dragon on the opponent's turn, which bounces like 3 cards with this setup. 1, 2, 3 cards. Yeah. I don't play Zombie Vampire. Maybe I should. I probably should. It's just an Ultra and I didn't want it. I was a little too greedy to make it when we first built the deck. It's just a few minutes ago. I mean, this board has like way more interaction than it looks like, because it's got the negate, it's got called by Ash, Max C, and this turns into Amazing Dragon, which bounces 3 cards. Or it can also turn into... No, it cannot turn into anything else. It has to be the Punk Synchro, but that's fine. I think Amazing Dragon is pretty good. Ashuna. Max C. No response. Ooh, unfortunate for you. Aha, that is your response. Okay, perfect. Lost the minigame. Okay. Let me try and see what I would change for this deck. It does feel like you could definitely consider playing like 2 of this. 2 of this. I don't know what you would take out, but that seems reasonable. I don't know if you need... I don't actually know if you need Shinobi Necro, because that feels kind of random. Honestly, I don't know if I like Chaos Ruler. I know you guys like Chaos Ruler. It's a cool card, but I feel like the guaranteed lines you have with the Dragon Drive are also pretty good. Because this card is also very strong. But yeah, I mean... Let's try one more. I know it's already past time, but let's try one more. I'm having fun today in Master Duel. Two Deer Note? I kind of feel like Deer Note is actually an okay 3-0. Can replace ruler with Dragite. Oh yeah, Dragite would be okay. Okay, this hand is kind of ass, but also kind of okay. Okay, we're not gonna gamma this. Punk mirror match? How? Okay, they discard an Ash. Okay, that means their hand has to be very strong or very bad. Like, it's either 4 hand traps or, like, the nuts. I think gammaing this is very strong. Another Ash, even. Okay, well, I mean... Sure. I'm not even gonna Valor it. I'm not gonna Valor it because I can just Gamma again. Like, if I Valor them and they pass, my Gammas are just dead. So I'm just gonna, like... Yeah, so that's the bad part about Ashing Gamma, is you just get Gamma again. Essentially. Okay, this is Punk on Punk violence. Do I... No, I don't Gamma this. It's bad because my hand is bad here. Because I added a second extreme session though, I can at least use this. Bro, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Okay, they don't have a response. What is that? Called by? Gotta be called by. What is this? Well, I would bet that this is called by, so we have a problem here if they can play. I'm gonna Ogre, which means they need 2 punks in hand. Soul Red once again. I'm gonna Valor the Carp or this? Question mark. Do I Valor this? I'm gonna Valor the Carp. I'm gonna let him fuse because they lose a card in hand as well. Then I really have to get rid of the... I really have to get rid of the Carp though. If I don't draw into anything, I lose. But I guess that's the case either way. Let him fuse. Let him fuse. Wait. You could have just let the Ghost Ogre go. Uh-oh. Oh, they can make Amazing Dragon to revive the Amin. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Who suggested Gamma, by the way? Like, how does Gamma always sound so good in theory, and then when I play it, it always looks like this? How? I just hate Gamma. Please bounce. Uh-oh, it can make a second attack. Oh, we just die, don't we? Can this bring back Carp as well? No. Apparently not. Wait, you could have. Okay, they're gonna grab Vagon, which they can't. Wait, didn't they normal summon Sharakuzai? Oh, Carp is only when fusion summoned. Okay, well then... 15, 21... That's game. What I... It's game, I think. Wait, no, it's not game. Well, we can't pay for shit anymore. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you have? What was that? Oh, Zeus. I mean, but what now? I hate Gamma, dude. I'm taking it out. The Lambda goes as well. We would probably put Zombie Vampire in this. That seems nice. Or Dragite. Dragite also seems reasonable. Probably both, but I don't have this. What should the last card be? We could make the last card be a Nibiru for cross out. That's okay. The fusion is the water for Dragite. Let me see one more. Let's do one more. That was kind of a stinker game with the Gammas. That doesn't count. That's not a good last game. How does this deck make 10 synchros? You don't make your entire extra deck every game. How many cards in Amazing Dragon? I mean, so far I haven't needed more than one each. You have Quick Spell for Spy still in? What do you mean, Spy? How is there no hand trap in my hand? I'm playing like 15. We found the only Despia player left on the game. Yeah, true. Okay, that's a very good hand. It's not looking too hot. I mean, tactics is good. It definitely helps. If we can trigger it, though. We might be able to go. Maybe there's a Punisher line with the Masquerades. How sick would that be? I've done that before. I've done that once. I think that was on DB. Who remembers that? That was on stream too. That was on stream when Punk came out in the TCG. We played some... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now that could be a problem. That is concerning, to say the least. That is absolutely concerning. I don't want to get freaking Christia locked. That's so lame. That's so lame. Yeah, it's just gonna be expulsion. I don't think we can beat it, can we? I don't think we can beat it. Yep. We could if we drew called by. Well, we draw Deer Note. TTT is alive. This is the draw phase. Surely they're gonna Mirror Jade banish Wagong. Oh wait, they can't even. Yep. Very fun. Very cool. Tribute Xiamin for Deer Note and buff 600. Oh yeah, right. True. But the set was probably branded in red anyways. Tomorrow, definitely TCG as well, yeah. I definitely want to look into the format for YCS Vegas. Madame Spider, effect, grab the spell. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no, Madame Spider is the trap searcher. That's okay, I think. This hand is fine. Is it? No, it's actually... Nah, I hate that I just normal summoned that. Actually, no, I had to normal summon that. Yep. This is just everything. I can't take anything. I mean, I guess... No, they have called by for my freaking Ghost Ogre too. It's so bad. If they didn't have called by, if it was like another spell, that'd be fine. Okay, they drew that. Yeah, we're not winning. It's such a perfect hand because they can carrot to negate this and they can called by to negate this. It's so dumb. But that's the problem of pure Punk. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Punk is it's not a bad deck. It just has too many things it struggles with in Master Duel. Like, it struggles with Max C. It struggles with the fact that hand traps aren't that good in Master Duel right now. And Punk is a hand trap deck, right? You go for like the field spell. You draw into hand traps. Your board isn't that crazy. You just back it up with hand traps, and hand traps aren't that good. And then your deck also just loses to Max C, and it plays a couple of bricks. It's just not a great deck overall, I think. Okay, that's weird. Why did you do that? Yeah, if there was no Called by the Grave, we'd actually be okay here. But there is. Same reason as why Salamangreat isn't looking too good. It's basically the same concept. Surely they're gonna tribute the Gigantic for Carrot. Even then, we still lose. Yeah, Punk is not it. Punk is not bad, it's just not it in Master Duel. Unfortunate. At least I didn't craft much for it. It was only the... Actually, it was 4 Ultras. It kind of hurts. It kind of hurts, but it's okay. We did that for science. We did that for science and for the content. It's okay. Anyways... We are way past the usual end time, so I'm gonna call it a day now. I will be back tomorrow. So if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to follow and tune in tomorrow. I appreciate all of you being here today. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the subs. I'm glad to be back after not streaming for a couple days because of YCS Leon. But yeah, it feels good. Welcome everybody to the stream. If you are a new follower, you know, come in. And I would like to see you all again tomorrow when we stream again. So I'll see all of you tomorrow. I will send you over to Farfa, who is also playing Master Duel right now. And so yeah, enjoy the time with Farfa, and I hope to see all of you again tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for all the support, and I'll see you then. Bye bye, peace.